while Domi is joining to save time. So, previously on D&D, you went on the ocean, took an ocean route with a captain and his crew, as the captain was a drow, and it went well in the beginning. You know, calm water, you got shown into the ships. Found it a bit odd that they didn't have that many cannons on their ship. But, you know, maybe they had made a deal with the pirates around, who knows. And as you continued on to the second day, during a storm, or more precisely right before a storm, you got attacked by a sea creature. And you discovered that the cannons was hidden. Flipped around and started shooting. After defeating the beast and going on to the night, there was a very bad storm, making some difficult challenges as 2 cannons went overboard and made 2 of the party members exhausted. And had to do some extra watches for the third morning. But during the morning, when Raven was repairing, sirens showed up and tried to lure the crew away, leaving the ship an empty shell. You scared the sirens away, as they only managed to take 2 crew members. And as you're closing into Trinity, there's a warship closing in on you, and that's where we are gonna start.
So we saw the warship coming our way, right?
Yes.
Ay.
Darren, are they gonna attack us?
Yes, here from the captain.
Is that a yes?
It's a Sedarian warship. They're here to make an inventory check. Is the best way to put it.
Great.
Is that words for just taking all of the belongings?
More checking that we're not pirates.
Ah. Okay,
That we don't have any contraband, and that we're not smugglers.
Just
we aren't
curious.
that, right?
Out of curiosity, right? If one were to be carrying a technically drug, would that be illegal?
That would
Just
be
for
considered
friend.
illegal.
What did he say?
And that would be considered illegal.
Ah, that's great to know.
And so is to have overly. There's a limit on how many cannons you can have on a ship.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
But we were
So-
That's why you
Oh.
guys had them hidden, okay.
Hide the cannons! You would shut off, and you see
The ones
cannons
on the
now.
top are already off the ship anyway, it's okay.
Valid. How far did we get? Like, we went like a sailing for a good time, right? After we were with the sirens.
Yes.
How long does one of those investigations usually last?
It should only last a few hours, as they are checking each deck.
Yeah. I'll be back. I'm gonna just dive off the ship.
Looks very confused.
Then I don't have to deal with an investigation.
Doesn't question it because knows that there's like a seal.
I'll just dive away and then I'll just go and chill down. I don't know, 100 feet below the ship or something.
I was gonna say, I mean, you could start fishing.
Rex, Lyra, and Yuna kind of hear him mutter under his breath, "Lucky bastard."
Could I actually quickly leave Echo behind on the ship? He will
Yeah.
so he will notify me if anything bad happens.
As for the rest of you, you would see the ship come over and essentially put a plank between the ships as the anchor right next to it. As you would see, a guy with a very thick mustache. He has a very, like, unkept, shaved beard. So he has, like, a stub. He reeks, so he probably hasn't bathed in, like, weeks, even in months. He has 2 sabers on his sides, wearing the turquoise kind of coat with the colors of Sodaria. As he is like, inspections. So gather all your men. No crew is left on the deck. He kind of looks around as people coming out. He looks a bit confused because shouldn't there be more men on the ship?
Greg's a stink, might you say? So you all are
Is
done.
this all your crew? He asked the captain. These here are travelers that we are escorting to Trinity, as they are going to be tourists here. Tourism. I understand. And what happened with the rest of your crew? Tiangala attacked the ship, sir. Yeah, I'm sorry for your losses. Says. So, oh, tourist in Trinity. How many of you are there?
5.
5. Sorry, I'm a bit slow. I had to count.
Right. If you are visiting Trinity, I will have to inform you that you're only allowed to be in the city and not travel outside of it. And you're only allowed to be in the trade area, as that is where the places for inns, taverns, brothels, stores are,
Okay.
and the rest is off limits. As there are certain regularities regarding other races, he says, and looks at Rex and Yuna. He says that.
Okay.
Ari, you will know that slavery is very common in Talaska, as they usually have slavers in their arenas.
I'm just leaning on the railing and just arms crossed and just looking at that inspection guy, just staying silent.
If you are not following this regard, any criminal activities happened upon you is on your own to defend against. But murder is not allowed, and it will be a death sentence if you commit any atrocities.
Okay.
Yes. He kind of looks over at his men that has been going down and checked the cargo hold and the dining area, etc. Who is coming up? Well, it seems that you're all in order. I am sorry for your losses, and I hope that you can resupply in Trinity, Captain. I hope so too. He waits for his men to go on to board of their warship first before he make a final glance before walking over as they leave the ship unharmed. No trouble. So your Raven would see the ship leave.
Could I have just been fishing this entire time? Because I probably got bored after like 2 minutes.
Probably.
Where's my survival?
You would have caught one fish, a large one.
Big boy.
Yep.
Alright, I just have that like fucking tied to my belt and like on my in my net, right? And then I'm just, as I notice that like they're taking the fucking plank away, I just go like to the ship and then I just go and hold on to like the bottom. Like I don't want to be left behind, but I don't want to go on the ship yet because they would see. So I'm just gonna chill at the bottom of the ship and just hold on like onto a larger of the fucking what's it called, particles or whatever.
They would notice that the ship is not taking off without you, so they're not leaving you behind.
Oh, cool. Then I would wait for the other ship to leave, and then I would come up and be like, "Can I get a hand?" And I'll disguise self my fin into legs.
And you would get help.
I'll fucking lob the fish up. Got something while waiting.
Ah, nice fish you caught.
It's alright. I'll just fucking dry off my fin and get my legs back.
Well, are we ready to head into docks, or you're planning to eat something here before heading in?
I think we can eat something here first.
Is the cook still alive?
Yes.
I cook
Ah,
fish.
fish?
Yeah,
Oh, you caught one.
yeah. I'll help you.
Coming right up. That's, and you see that drunk chef come up and take the fish.
I'll come and help. I like look at the party like, oh god.
Have fun.
He has
luck.
been cooking for you earlier when you first arrived.
I know he's not a bad cook, but it's just that my fish, you know, it's like fish needs to be delicately prepared. Everything else can be like, man, who gives a shit? But fish is like, has to be perfect.
Most likely lives on that fucking ship, so he ate a lot of fish.
Probably.
Ay.
As you head downstairs and prepare the fish as you're eating on the ship, you will know that he insists on flavoring the fish with alcohol.
How about half-half? So we don't ruin the. I mean, so we don't have the entire thing like alcohol.
What do you mean? You weren't complaining when you first arrived.
Well, to be fair, I couldn't complain.
You know what I'm doing, you know.
I think I know what I'm doing better than you.
Oh, you wanna have a cook-off?
Sure.
Alright. Survival check.
Oh boy.
Survival check. He's attempting to kill you.
Sir, that's not the type of check
I know, that's why it's funnier.
This is my
That's
expertise
better.
after all.
Yes, and I roll shit. But he has a high modifier. so it's not
I mean,
bad.
he is a cook. I'm not a cook. I'm a fisher, but
But yours would taste bitter.
bitter or better.
Better.
So like,
Because,
as everybody like finishes up eating and whatnot, right? I kind of just look at him and I just go like, "Told you." Just give a small like head nod bow.
I
If
was
you
short
want
of
to-
supplies, he says, and you see, as some of them would have, like, been spoiled during the storm or one of the attacks.
I thought the supplies you had were quite plentiful. I'm used to less and making better meals with it.
Freaking elves, he says, muttering, being a sore loser.
Raven looks-
Drinks from his rum bottle.
Raven just looks smug as fuck. Just this is just, you know, she's just better.
Let's hope that he doesn't
And you
drink himself to death.
Bo-
now.
all of you have a very plentiful, delicious meal.
Cool.
Nice.
Right. So do we have any plans except for looking for well, interesting attractions within Trinity?
Oh,
Trying to get outside,
yeah,
like
we are
we already did before on another city.
but we are confined to the market because Gregs would almost say the same things as the guy did to Raven.
Oh, so we're only allowed in the trade district?
Yeah.
And we're not
Yeah.
We're not allowed outside the city?
Yep. Else we are allowed to be captured and be slaves.
The law doesn't protect us.
And they are
Also,
allowed to kill
murder
us,
is
but we are
illegal.
not. Well, yeah, but they are allowed to kill us, but we are not allowed to kill them, because everything which is not legal, they don't care when it's tourists.
That is just weird.
So kind of, we are worth nothing outside of the city wall.
Right. I mean, that's good to know. I don't think we're gonna care about that though, are we?
I mean, if there's a way outside of the city easily, then no. Else we need to.
We haven't
Yeah.
really been a group. We haven't really been a group for caring now, have we?
Yeah.
Just gonna be annoying again. Breaking out of a city.
I mean,
Well, we do have experience with that.
I can help with that.
Seems we need to get used to it.
Seems so, yeah. Well, I guess we make way for port.
Yeah.
Port.
Well, I would go back up. I would go back up to deck. Help out, since we were kind of undermanned.
Yep, indeed. As you would all head into the docks of Trinity. As you would arrive, you would kind of expected it to be more military armed, considering that you were approached by a warship before. But surprisingly, the place that you're arriving at isn't that heavily fortified military. You would see mostly sailing ships, not a lot of warships. You would see all the three colors of Tlaskia. You would hear not loud Adarian market, but people selling fish, selling their wares. Normal commotion. So you arrive at docks.
Right. Well, we would head off of the ship, and I would look back at Darren and be like, "So, what are you gonna do in this port? Are you gonna stay? Are you gonna like, what is your plan?"
Well, because of what happened recently, I kind of forced to stay here for a while until I have some more crew members that I can recruit.
Mhm.
And then it's the next people that needs to travel somewhere.
Maybe it's gonna be us at that point again.
Maybe.
Yeah, who knows? Right. Well, good luck. What's the ship called again? Does the ship have a name?
I remember giving it a name, but I don't remember where I wrote it down.
Just throw a random name out there.
I think it was the Dalaran or something like that.
Well, I'll just write that down. Right. If we see anybody looking for work on a ship, we'll forward your name.
Oh,
Right.
happy to hear that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye.
No worries at all.
Yeah.
Gretch would wave back.
Right. I look at Ari. So, do you have any idea where to look for her?
Look around.
There's a lot of people around, elves, all sorts of races. Some in chains, some with tattoos, some with nothing.
Are the wargs around?
There are not that many wargs around, and the wargs you would see would be in chains. And overall, the style is Roman style. It's very like a Roman culture in the city.
Okay.
And you would see a large arena at its heart.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I do not like this city.
Same.
Agreed.
So, yeah. This is definitely not a nice place, it seems. At least not in my opinion. So you have no idea where to look, Ari?
I think we need to find some clue where she have been. Maybe
Do we know
some.
Do we know her mission? She was here on a mission, right? Do we know what her mission was?
No, I don't know about the mission, but yeah, she was. Maybe some shop owners, maybe innkeeper can know something.
Are there maybe some places where your organization could be? I mean, you're acting worldwide, right?
Yeah, we get sent where they need us.
So maybe there's a small place somewhere?
If there is in Taraska, I don't know about it. I only know about Scandia.
I don't think there would be. If there would be, then they would have already. Then she. I don't think they're going to be able to
And-
help us because then she wouldn't be missing now, would she?
I mean, why wouldn't she be missing?
Wait,
If they know more, then well,
Maybe they also know nothing but just the place where she needs to go, needed to go.
maybe. I mean, it's worth a shot, I guess.
valid.
Yes.
Would Ari know anything, by the way?
You would know that the Ghost Layer organization that you're working for is kind of secretive. They are stationed everywhere, but they're kind of hidden because they're kind of under the Black Mercenary station. And the Black Mercenaries, they are the like international mercenaries that people go to find people to protect themselves from bandits, escorts, etc. So you could go to a Black Mercenary station and ask there.
And would you know that about where it is in Tolaska?
I would say roll a history check.
Damn.
Ooh-wee.
27.
would
You know
that
the
there
exact
is
street, the corner, the address.
Longitude, latitude, and amount of people that are in the building right now.
Last time a child was born there.
First of all, you would know that Trinity has one. It's not that big because usually the protection with the guards are really good in this island, as like you have been told earlier, everything here is very strict, and everyone that does any business is kind of held on a short leash by the guards. but they do have one. And Nikaita would have told you that she would have gone there first, because you're kind of mandatory to go to your boss before you do your mission. Whatever your boss has contact or not is depending if the boss follows.
Actually, let's try ask the people, the Black Hand mercenaries that holds up around there.
Oh, and you know where they are?
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I
you
would,
would.
right? Yeah.
You will know that I are owning a tavern, because that's usually how they work.
Okay, yeah, I know. They own a tavern.
Okay, that's perfect. Then let's go there first, I suppose. Since we have no other leads. Did you, by the way, did you ever explain to us what she looks like?
Nope.
Could you also, while we're walking, give us like a recap of, or like a sum up, or whatever the fuck words
Summary.
of summary? There, hey, I'm smart.
I get.
Of
I
what,
could,
of what she looks like.
Or a
I
picture.
could. Yeah, I could just simply send a picture. I guess it's easier.
I mean, sure.
Because I'm not good at explaining. the look.
You don't have to be good at it. Just do it.
I explain
Oh.
there.
Explanation.
Yeah, she described that she's a drow like the captain, she has white hair.
She's actually a
rogue.
Shadow Kai.
Yeah, she's
By the
a guy. But she looks like a drow. Because
Yeah.
dark skin, white hair.
Damn. So you would tell us what she looks like and also what she is, or only what she looks like?
What she is and what she looks like.
Would I have any fucking idea what a Shadar Kai is? Because those aren't common.
No clue.
What the fuck is a Shadar? Yeah.
And
Cool
elf.
But wait, I know about most elves. I even know what a drow is. What? An elf?
Ari looks really surprised that you don't know, since you're an elf yourself. So,
Like, do you have any? Right. Well, whatever. I've never seen one. I mean, then again, it's not like we had many mixed elves where we lived, now did we? I mean, it was just me. Well, people like me. So I guess when we meet her, I'll find out what a Shadar Kai is.
yeah, you can just ask her.
Yo, true. Well, I'll tell Echo to leap and my fucking words are so out of the window today. I'll tell Echo to keep a lookout on like a dark-skinned, red-wearing, like white-ish hair, elf.
Right?
Because then I just have a second lookout.
I mean, I am there at the moment. My character or Lyra is just sort of looking around because slavery and whatnot. So she's just trying to keep.
I'm kind of trying to stay in the middle of the group, by the way. I don't want to be off on the edges. I'm trying to stay like centered.
Yeah. But you would head in that direction.
I'm just trying to look out so people either, to see that people don't try to get us in trouble.
I would say, everybody roll up perception check.
Oof.
I see nothing.
So that's a 15 for me.
Oh my
15.
god.
Hey, me
We
and
have
Raven
so
are
many
fucking
now.
blind.
There's so many shit rolls. A dirty one and two
Birds
normal.
stick
two
together.
Birds.
The fact that we rolled nat ones and ours perception is still lower than ours.
It's great.
Even
Now-
for a nat one, it's still a 6, you know?
And,
And a
and
5.
15 and above. As you continue on, you would see there seems to be 3 different guards. It's not like there's one guard. There seems to be like different factions of them, and they all have the different colors, or like where they hail from, their ethnicities, so to speak. And whenever they like bump into each other, they either argue or like acting snobbish to each other. So you can clearly see that they are not like agreeing. Every now and then, you would see a group of people wearing kind of like a white robe that stands out. And that's like all they seem to have on them. Like no armor or anything, just a white robe.
Right. And we can't see anything else.
Other than that, nothing seems to stand out.
Okay. I mean, then again, I wouldn't even see these two things going on. I'm still just in thought, just like, what the fuck is a Shatter Kai?
I'm too busy trying to find the tavern. I don't see anything else.
Tavern.
Alcohol, alcohol,
Where's
alcohol,
the tavern?
alcohol.
Where's the tavern? Alcohol. As you eventually
the
would
booze.
arrive at the location that Nikaita told you about, and like her description, it is kind of like a rundown bar, like one of the smaller ones. There's no way it has lodging that you can see, and if you do, it's probably in like the basement. But you would head in, and you hear a cling, as you would see a tavern with about 10 people inside of it. Some of them mercenaries. No Nikaita around. And the tavern owner is a red-haired woman holding 2 drinks that she hands out. She kind of looks over at all of you, like, you don't look like mercenaries.
We don't?
Ah.
Oh, she
Hello.
does. But
Oh.
Tadari.
Yeah. And these are my friends.
So, how may I help you?
I'm
Come
actually
here for
look-
drink, food, information, jobs.
All 4, please?
I mean, that would.
We're not, I mean, I'm not wrong. We're looking for all 4 to a degree, right?
Yeah.
Oh, food and drink, we have plenty. If you're looking for a job, there is a bounty board. And if you are here for information, it costs you, but here's the best information that it could possibly purchase for.
Good to know.
Name is Taria, by the way.
Taria.
That's Arya.
Oh,
Nice to meet you. Right. Yeah, I just go sit down at like a fucking quiet corner table.
take a seat.
Right. So Ari, are we just gonna start asking around or not? Because that's depending on what happens, that could be really bad, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if she got, I don't know, caught or worse by a group, well, they would probably know that people would come looking for her one day or another. In that case, it would be bad if we were to, well, be found out that we're looking for her. But I don't know. What do you think is the best?
Well, I was told to like this will be like the first place I should look.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, I guess it's the best option to start with. Either way.
Yeah, I guess so. Daria,
Yes.
do you buy the information, or is it just we can get the information?
Well, if you're planning to stay here for a while and get some lodging and drinks, maybe some information are free. But otherwise, for a few gold, I'm willing to say some more.
Yeah, give me one of your best ales, please.
Ari,
Sales.
isn't
Coming
this,
around.
isn't this place a Black Hand mercenary thingy?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be able to get free information because you're a part of them to a degree?
Would I?
Yeah,
Not me.
if you show your symbol.
I lift up my symbol. Sure.
Ah. All information is free in that case. She'll say, come over with a drink, take a seat.
Out of character. I was actually thinking about showing the symbol at some point.
They would look at all of you and sit at your table. So, what is it that you would like to know? She says, a bit more quieter.
I'm looking for someone.
Aren't we all?
Not like that.
God damn it.
Well, no, I look over at Ari. Technically like that as well, yes, but
Smirks.
not the same thing. Not the same.
Tell me about
Yeah.
this person you're looking for.
Correct looks confused as she didn't get it.
I will give like a easy explanation of the Kaita.
Yeah, she has been here.
And how long ago?
I would say about a week is the last time I saw her last time.
Do you have
Did you
any idea where she? Did she say where she was going?
She kind of looks at Yuri and like wonders if it's okay if it's the other people at the table. Should
Yeah.
know.
I nod.
She has been looking into some disappearances, and she was looking into some royalty of this place that could be potential cult leaders. As there have been many people seen on the street wearing black robes, disguised as normal criminals, but not so normal in their activities. They haven't stolen, they haven't murdered, they have just been skulking around the alleyways.
People in
Didn't
dark
quite.
clothes, you say?
You know,
What are
those
those
clothes that usually criminal have, that are common ones.
Yeah, exactly like this. And I hold out a perfectly like dark, fucking black cloak. But what are those people in white robes then?
Those are Senate members of Slaska. They
Ah.
are nobility. You're not very well versed into politics, I guess.
I look slightly offended, but I'm also kind of like, no, I'm not.
The way politics work in Talaska is that there is one senator who is the leader of the Talaskian embassy. Each party of the three hold a number of senators in their factions that are spokesmen for their people.
Right.
And the Senate members are the one in the white robes.
Ah. Okay. Good to know. Right. And Nikita was looking into these dark-robed people?
Yes. I suspected that they might have something to do with the people disappearing. And she
I
told
see.
me there was many weird things. As people have gone missing, there have been no ransom asked for the people who have gone missing. And there has been no clear indication in the targets, as there have been both old and young that have gone missing, all kinds of statuses.
I think we know what that is. Sadly. You don't want to meddle with that, just saying.
I guess as much.
Did you hear any, like, location that she was looking for these, or investigating, or was it just that she was investigating?
All in the nobles area, of course, as that's where the nobilities are.
I'm assuming that's not within the trade district?
No, it is for the south. If you go to the arena, there's a wall on the opposite side. And towards noble area is where usually the senator himself sitting there watching the festivities.
Hmm. I kind of look over at the others, because that is going against everything we've been told.
Not the first time.
Could be that she's kept by the nobility in prison currently, or could be that she's been killed by the guards. It could be that she is in some slaver's pocket.
I'm assuming we aren't able to go in the noble district normally, right?
No.
Fucking great. What is, just curious, if we are found trespassing on nobles, just the noble district, what is the sentence for that?
Officially, prison. Unofficially, probably death and sold into sold into slavery.
Right?
The best way to keep people in check and tracked is to have them marked as slaves.
Yeah, I know.
Alaska is all about micromanaging.
Damn, fuck this place, Jesus.
Raven has gone a little bit more quiet after that.
Yeah.
It'll be a lot more hassle.
Yeah.
They really don't want us here then. Damn. Okay.
It's gonna be difficult, yeah.
Right. Is there anything else we need to know, guys?
I don't know.
Don't know right now.
No,
Yeah, I'm
I
not
don't
sure
know.
either.
Maybe we need to check out the area first, and then we can get some more information about how we do it.
Maybe,
I mean, sitting in a tavern without looking at the city.
well, I mean,
Well, if you're
brainstorming isn't a
looking-
bad plan.
Yeah.
If you're looking for tourism, there is plenty of activities. There's a local brothel. There is many fine stores. There is a very nice inn that you can stay at.
Any magic shops or places that would possibly be interested in Dragon Scale?
For no particular reason.
There is a magic store. I don't know if he is interested in dragon scales.
He doesn't have to be interested in particular, but if you know anyone.
Smooth!
Go one at the moment.
Hmm.
I mean, we are
Right.
going to the traders district, so
Yeah, is there a large marketplace?
There's a larger marketplace. But I wouldn't say dragon scales there.
why is that?
You might get some unwanted attentions.
I mean, we get unwanted attention all the time, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Could we
It's just
start
kind of a
through
thing.
you?
You could, but I'm not interested.
Unfortunate. Nice try,
Well-
Rex.
Okay, guys, how about we go and check out a little bit more of the city to get a little bit more of a lay for the land, let's say, and then at the same time we check if we can find any stores to sell the supposed dragon skills that we don't have.
Uh-huh.
I love being able to lie again. Right then.
Well,
Right.
if you're sticking around long enough, it is Monday today, but on Friday there's going to be festivities.
What kind?
At the arena. There's gonna be a grand the tournament, so to speak, with some new exclusive content that they have not usually have, I have heard.
Yeah, and what kind of fights are those? I'm assuming those are slaver fights.
Those are usually in the weekdays. On the Fridays, it's volunteers.
Hmm.
Usually people who looking into making some extra money, slaying monsters, or fighting to be the best champion.
Slaying monsters?
Yes.
Do you participate as a group?
Yes.
How much money is involved?
I mean, guys, come on, we're pretty good at this. I mean, if we're still around the area, come on.
I just sort of looking. I mean, you saw that I beat what was that, Goliath?
No,
I mean,
it
a
wasn't
Goliath
over.
isn't.
That was
an
a
ogre,
straight up
but-
ogre.
I mean, you saw that I.
Where do we
beat it
sign
over
up?
really fast.
No, before we sign up, money, how much does that pay out? On success, at least. I know that if you die, you probably don't get paid.
Well, the entrance fee is 100 gold per person,
Uh-huh.
but the payout is 1,000 gold per person.
Aha!
I mean, I look at Crow and I'm kind of like, currently I cannot pay 100 gold because I have a whole 2 silver to my name. Wait, 8
wait.
silver.
Wait. I can't pay you either. I have 105.
But if we sell those skills before then we can buy in.
Yeah. We can buy in for everyone.
Yeah, then we can all participate. I mean, I don't think we're participating with only a couple of us. That would be fucking suicide.
Yeah.
Is magic allowed in the fight?
Magic is allowed.
Good.
as
I mean, I
long
think
as,
it's just... Is it just adventures versus monster? Anything allowed? Because, I mean, the monster is gonna eat us, so...
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
I
magic-
just
Yeah.
want to make sure because we heard that they are very special about it.
Well, the reason they have it is because, you know, the best way to keep track on adventure is to offer this thing for adventure to get money and for the guards to see the adventure's abilities and stuff.
But we don't show everything, and we can overwhelm them if we get caught in anything.
I just sort of
If
look
you
at
don't use everything in your disposal, you might get killed.
Yeah.
I just sort of look at you and go, I mean, fists?
Fisticuffs. Well, I mean, what day is it right now? I would know.
Monday.
Well, I mean, we still have basically the whole week to
Actually,
decide. So
Tuesday, it's the 11th of May.
we still have. I
Today.
think you can do that in the calendar. You can do that in the calendar, in the actual game, right?
Yes, I've been meaning to look that up.
Right. Well then, let's first do some research today. Figure out if we can sell this shit. And I point at my bag, like it's not actually in there; it's in the bag of holding. But whatever. See if we can sell that shit. See if we can find anything more on. Well, you know. And then, all right. There's nobody around that can't hear the name. Yeah. Look for Nikita, and then. Well, we'll see from there. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shall we get going?
Thanks. Sorry.
Thank you.
Thanks.
It is Wednesday in that case. According to this calendar.
Yeah, you need to do everything. Well, the current date. We can only add locks.
Yeah, I have no clue how to do this.
Do it some other time then.
Yep.
Well, we would be leaving. So, which direction are we going first? Are we going to check out around the arena to see how that noble district, or behind the arena rather, to check out how that noble district is protected?
Sure.
Will be a good idea.
All right.
Let's do that.
So we get moving to the area where the noble district is.
So you would head to the north as you would head to the north, and you notice that the arena is directed north. But one thing you notice quite quickly is that there's no route to the noble district from the taters.
What?
So you would have to go to the east or west in one of the districts on the sides.
Can I get my... I'm gonna grab my magical map and zoom that shit the fuck out. How's this city laid out?
So you would zoom out and you would notice a few things. One is that there are the docks that you went from that is kind of spanning across the trade district. There is 2 piers on either side that separates the docks trade district with 2 other districts, one to the east and one to the west. The one to the west is kind of the poor district, and the one to the east is that's where the temples are, that's where the bank is, that's where all official buildings are.
Commerce district, kinda.
Yeah.
Okay. And then north is noble.
Yes, and they're called sanctums.
And there's a large fucking wall between the trade and the thingy.
The noble, right. And the noble is also on top of a hill, because Tlaske is very mountainous.
Because of course it would be.
It's logical.
It's based on Italy.
Fucking ass. I fucking hate it. I mean, what?
It's a very logical build, actually. Meaning,
I know
if
it's
you-
You
logical,
see, the
that's the
noble
problem.
district is higher up compared to the rest of the city.
They did it quite well to like against thieves.
I know. That's why I hate it. It goes against Raven. What? Right, guys. If I'm assuming everybody's been looking with me, right? Because I've had the map out, like in the middle of the street. Like it would be.
Mhm.
They just continued walking. Right,
Yeah,
guys.
probably.
It seems that we can't go straight to the nobles. We would have to go through either of these two. And it looks like this one's poor as fuck because there's a bunch of rundown buildings, and this one looks, well, a lot of large buildings. So I'm assuming that's more of a rich area. Well,
You
not
could
rich.
guess that the only way into the noble district is through the commerce district first.
Yeah. They would
Well,
not. They
that
would
is-
not allow the poor people with the rich people.
Nope.
Remember, that is assuming that there isn't a secret way from the poor district to the nobles.
Mm-hmm.
Which there most likely
That's what I'm thinking, and secret ways are usually easy to go through. I mean, we need to break in there. It's not like we're going to be walking in from the commerce, so that's what I'm thinking. So, I think we should try with the poor district, maybe. Because it's not like we can walk in, right? That's what we got told.
I mean, if we go into the poor district, most likely we are getting into trouble. Where they
Yeah.
see our armor and our fancy stuff.
That's why we wear cloaks.
Well, the Colosseum and the noble district is to the south. I'm having the map upside down in my head.
Okay. Oh!
Because you're
Yeah,
right from the north,
yeah,
and then
okay,
you
whatever.
go south.
Meh. Everything just got flipped. Doesn't really matter. Eh. All we need to know is there is the districts and the way they're laid out, which is you have docks, trade, commerce, poor, noble.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Exactly. That's all that matters. We don't care if it's north or south. Right. So I think we could try the poor district. I mean, don't you think the commerce district is going to be well protected?
I don't know.
I think, like the captain said, we won't get any protection either way ever we go unless we're in the trade district.
And I'm not gonna lie, am I the only one who thinks that having to deal with actual guards is gonna be a lot harder than to dealing with petty thieves in the poor district?
Yeah, that works. That's true.
You're not.
And I mean, it's not like we can walk into the noble area because we wouldn't be even allowed in the commerce area in the first place. So, well, going through the poor area would be the least, well, suspicious.
Mhm.
Even though it would technically be the most suspicious. It's kind of odd. It's a little backwards here.
Yeah.
Right. I guess we. I don't think we want to go there right now, right?
And when we go there, we are most likely not going to participate in the fight.
Well, not necessarily.
Depending on what happens.
Well, that's true. If we get caught, then we're all fucked. But if we don't get caught, that's when the fun begins.
That's an easy way to say it, yeah.
But
I would not mind buying 20 more arrows.
then I guess maybe we go check out a quick shop first, get you arrows, get rid of these fucking track the skills so we have some fucking money.
Yeah.
Check out the magic store maybe, and then maybe I can do some scouting with Echo during the nighttime.
We can try.
Alright. Then let's go look for a place where we can sell these things, Crow.
Coolio.
Should everyone go with you, or do you two want to do that alone?
She did warn us, you know, to be careful, so
I think we should
maybe,
stick together.
yeah.
I think we should all just all stick together for now.
Yeah, we have the time.
Well, technically we don't know if we have the time because we don't know what Nikita is in right now. But
True, but
yeah.
we can't get to where we can find out either.
Greg's kind of like raises her head a bit. I have maybe a feeling. They said something special was going to happen Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, kind of like looking around and whispering, looking into the occult things. Maybe something of some of those people are coming then and doing something with the crowd. Or would be a good moment to, you know, announce something or do something bad.
That's what I also
Okay,
thought.
yeah, now you've definitely put a darker side on this. Yeah, now I suddenly think, what if they are like doing some terrible... What if... Okay, I don't know if I'm going off, if I'm pulling straws here now. I think I am. Like, really, really long ones. But like, what if the monsters are actually people being transformed by the cult? Hmm?
I would have.
I don't know how I got to that conclusion.
Your
I thought
mind
about
has
it.
gone very far for that one, but
Yeah.
if it's a cult, I wouldn't be surprised.
Exactly, that's why I thought it. Anyway, in
But
that
don't
case,
you- How do you turn people into creatures?
I wouldn't know, but magic can do a
Maybe
whole lot of
magic,
fucking
yeah.
weird things.
Yeah, magic. Probably.
Magic can do a whole lot of weird things. Actually, okay. There was also... Hold it! I grab my book and I start flipping. Let me go back in my notes because I remember I heard something from Titus. I don't remember the exact thing. There it is. When I messaged Titus, I can't remember what I messaged him for. I think it was about the curse or something. I don't know. Point is, he did say something about weird creatures having appeared around the lake, and that they apparently went into the lake and they looked like cultists.
Huh.
Should I ask him what kind? Well, actually, black dark cloaks is kind of general.
Yeah, it seems a
Yeah.
bit generic, let's say.
But could be related.
Greg's kind of like thing, just like. I thought of something.
You thought?
Yeah, I'm surprised as well.
Roll out with it. You don't do that often.
No, I know. I'm confused. What did I want to say? Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Fetzer. She's like, right. I see magic like strings, right?
Yeah.
What
that's
if
magic.
I try to follow those strings? Because every creature has a different string. This might sound rude, Ari, but is your girlfriend special? Raven didn't know, like, the race of your girlfriend. Do you know the more?
Valid.
as you say, like she's special, I just go like, I kind of like go close to you, and I'm like, you mean special as in magical special, right? Not retarded.
No. As in, like.
Okay.
I thought of something. I can follow lines, so I can locate people
What? I
and
can't do
animals
that.
too.
You can like locate people by
Yeah.
following the string, but the strings don't stay behind. They're with people.
Yes. So
That's why it would lead to them,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. How
Raven,
that
those dots were very easy to connect. What's wrong with you today?
That's not.
I thought you were the smart one.
No, but that's okay. You know what? You do you. You have magic that I don't understand. I don't even understand half my own magic, so I'm also new to this, okay?
So valid.
Yeah.
Does Ari know more of his girlfriend's race? If they're like more around.
I would say Ari roll a history check and Greg's roll a arcana check.
Oh,
This fits actually.
Today Ari is fucking big brain.
Yeah. Ari, you think of it, and you kind of get behind what Grix is talking about with like the strings, but that is magic based. Last time you counted, she was magical. She's not like super magical.
Okay. I think you don't really.
Could think that it would work with, you know, maybe Titus or like an archmage, but not really this case.
Out of character, Zero, are you trying to work out how to describe locate creature or what?
Yes.
Okay, I got that from the minute you started explaining, which
Yeah.
is why Raven doesn't
I did
understand.
not.
Good to know.
Then I didn't actually correct because I confused every single one because she doesn't really understand it either. So she's saying it so convoluted and wrong technically.
Yep.
You know, yes. But
know
that
what?
that fits her.
But like, okay, so you know how you were doing fucking, you know, for example, when you punched me, I, by the way, will still punch you back for that at one point.
Who, me?
Yes. Remember when you punched me? I didn't understand what magic you were using then to punch me so fucking hard.
Oh.
So I
sorry.
don't understand your magic. Maybe just try it and see if it works, because there's no way of knowing without trying it, because, well, you've never, you're also new to this, so might as well just try it and see if it works. Because it's not a bad idea. I just don't understand how that would work. But our magic is different, and that's the thing.
Greg would look at Ari. You okay with that?
Sure.
Then Cracks would cast Locate Creature on the girlfriend, and if that doesn't work, the race mainly. Yeah, Nikita.
You can just say Nikita.
Oh,
You
Nikita.
can locate a creature.
Yeah.
At least I don't think you have to be like first, like fucking, you know.
Where are you standing when you're doing this?
We're still in front of the Colosseum, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, on the other side of the Colosseum, next to the wall, most likely, because we just walk to the wall, and be like, yes.
It's a wall.
It's a 5
Like,
mile
I'm-
range.
made of
We
wall
would probably
material.
we would be at the backside of the Colosseum, close to the wall, but probably like somewhere a little bit off to the side, not in the main road, because we were talking like for a while. So we'd probably be a little bit off to the side.
And you would actually censor.
Wait, what?
Wait, what spell are you using?
locate creature, right? Or
Because I just looked up locate creature. And that's a 4th level spell. Do we have what?
No, sorry.
yeah.
Let me check. Let me check. I have a locate, which is
That's probably locate object.
Yeah, locate object you can
and
have.
locate animal.
That's 2nd level. So if you know a specific item, it functions the exact same way, by the way, just that it's not a person. Technically,
or locate animal. Humans are animals.
It's not an animal. It's not animal. That doesn't count. But you would describe what she is wearing in that case, and you would locate that because that would work.
Yeah.
Words are very important sometimes.
Yes. Which direction would it be?
Below the Colosseum.
is it moving? Because he would know the object. If it's moving, he would know the motion it is moving in.
It does
The
not appear
direction.
to be moving.
Greg's kind of like looks around and then kind of like snaps her head towards the Colosseum. I think I found her.
What?
Where?
Huh?
Greg points at the Colosseum.
She's in there.
Ah, that's what I said.
Wait. Okay, wait. Like, the Colosseum is fucking huge. I'm assuming, right?
Yep.
Is it up or down or center?
Feels down.
Down. Fuck. Oh, that's like. Okay, so I'm assuming there's no one around us right now that they can listen in, right, Valid?
And the Colosseum also seems to be. There seems to be people inside of it, but it seems to be closed off for the public.
Okay, well, the fucking okay, the below ground is usually cells, cages, or otherwise confinement because it's hard to break out of. That's where I was locked up in the mansion when I was, a slave. So, yeah,
So she
I-
might be locked up there.
I think she's locked up. And, well, knowing the fact that there's cultists, there's going to be a festival where we're fighting monsters, and there is, and she's locked up inside of the Colosseum. Honestly, that whole idea that I had where they might turn people into monsters isn't sounding as weird to me anymore.
Yeah.
Or there's also a maybe better side of this. Maybe a noble family has caught her and a couple other people, and they have kind of like enslaved them and put them in like a party like ours, so then they could participate in the event to try and win money. That could also be the case. And in that case, it's less bad, I think. Because I think turning into a monster would be quite bad.
Yeah.
I agree on that.
Are there guards at the Colosseum? Valid.
Yes, there are.
Greg's just like, I could walk up to them and ask who the champion is, because we heard of a lot of fighting that happens there, and they maybe can give some information. We're tourists.
I guess. Sure.
Greg starts walking in that direction.
I don't think we should leave her to do this alone, though.
Yeah.
I will follow Grex.
Yeah.
Or it can't look like this. Yeah, fine.
I'm just gonna walk like not with them, but like a little behind with the rest.
Ah, I see. It starts to look a lot like Assassin's Creed.
The people that were on the ship in the warship, those guards were kind of looking like that.
Yeah, they're Rome. I mean, this was a Roman-based place, right? You said.
Yep.
Just for, like, of course it's not Roman, but it's themed off of it, so that makes remembering easier.
Well, it's Italy, France, and Slovakia. Slav.
Slovakia.
Yep. and you would approach one of the guards. Is anybody following?
I guess all of us
Yep.
are.
Yeah.
Well,
They
I
all
mean,
go-
I was kind of staying a little behind.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm right behind your ex.
So you would
Yes.
all wake up. One of the guards kind of look over.
Hi. Goblin.
Yes, how may I help you?
Hey, there's been I'm sorry, I'm new, I'm a tourist here, and I'm just impressed by all of the beautiful things here. There are fights in here, right?
That is correct, yes.
When are the next fights?
The next fights for the public would be on Friday. You can enter then.
Oh, so you... Okay.
You hear cheers inside.
What's happening now then? Like, we're not allowed as, visitors?
No visitors allowed during the weekdays. Only nobility and people of Talaskia are allowed.
Ah.
It is public executions and the private tournaments.
Are there also, like winning circles, like that the noble families put it, like, how do you say that? Slaves, right? Against each other
Yes.
at sea.
They
like-
have slavers either executed for disobeying the masters. They might have slaves being fighting each other, and usually each nobility has their own champion that might fight other champions, and there might be battles.
Oh, I would like to see that, but yeah.
The volunteer champions are fighting on Friday and will be a spectacle. I suggest that you go and watch then. There will also be some execution at the end of the show for people who are visiting Talaskia.
Oh. Okay. Do you have any advice for a bar we can visit that you would say, like, that's good food and drinks? Oh, and
You are
good
new
places
to
to sleep.
Talaskia, yes?
Sorry?
You are new to Talaskia, yes?
Yes.
Then I would recommend the Stride.
Stride.
But if you want something fancier, there is the Resting Dreams.
Yes. Okay.
There you will have the best sleep money can buy.
I'm actually going to incite that last sentence of him. Does he mean, with pleasure sleep or normal sleep?
Isn't sleep always pleasurable?
No,
inside.
more of like, you fuck the night and then have a good sleep.
They have no clue.
Okay, but what's your name?
Tali.
Gretch holds out a hand, like, quite quickly.
He shakes it.
Thank you for your help, Teddy, and good luck with guarding.
Thank you. Have a nice night.
And Gretch begins to, normally walk away.
Valid, could I get a quick look around? Are there any, like, birds around the area?
Ah, there are plenty of seagulls and pigeons.
So seagulls and pigeons are the most common here, right?
Yep.
Right. That's all I need to know. I'm just still kind of waiting around. Like, I'm probably just waiting around next to a building, just kind of vibing, waiting for the rest to walk back.
There would be a few, like, there might be one eagle or so too.
Ah, no. I need the common bird. That's what I needed to know.
Pigeon or seagull.
Good. So what did you learn?
Quite a lot. And I think what's going to happen, and Greg's kind of looks at Ari. That might be the execution on Friday.
Oh. I don't think we're gonna let that happen.
Yeah.
Well, while you guys were talking, I did a quick look around. I see a fuck ton of seagulls around, so I kind of look over at Echo and I'm just like, I think I'm gonna have a bird in a bit, and then I can scout a little easier and inconspicuously. I look at Echo and I'm kind of like, I'm sorry, buddy, you're gonna be a seagull later, okay?
Echo is very confused.
Don't worry, you're gonna be able to fly. You'll like it. But yeah, that is indeed a problem. Well, we still have. It was Wednesday, right? Or was it Tuesday?
Wednesday.
What did you say?
We're going with the calendar in the game, so it's Wednesday.
Wednesday. And on Friday the thing is.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, well, how
So
about
either we
go...
try get in early and somehow.
Yeah, I was thinking
Or
of
on a
actually
Friday.
going. I was thinking of trying to. Well, it's currently like 3:30 probably, right?
Yeah.
It's currently 3:32, and I was thinking of maybe going back to the tavern real quick. Let me turn Echo into a fucking seagull, and then maybe scout around the arena a bit to see if there's any any ways we could get in, and then maybe we want to try break in tonight.
Fair.
Like, I feel like we kind of have to do it before the festival, right? Like, it's not like we can. I mean, don't you think? Another thought I had was maybe during the festival, since we are going to be participating, we would be allowed there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe we like, I don't know, we sneak off or something during the fights and try and find her, or we, like during another person's fight, we sneak off and try and find her, or right at the end, if she is gonna be one of the ones that gets executed, we just jump the stage and fuck shit up. But I don't know how
I don't
many
think
guards.
it will work.
I don't think so either. I think there will be a lot of guards.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that we could try is manage to get her free before Friday. Because
Otherwise,
if she is gonna be an execution, she's most likely gonna be the main thingy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And, well,
All the insight corrects.
Okay.
I roll good.
Yes.
So you kind of got the gist that the execution isn't really the main part. They just have it at the end. Because then
I mean-
people can leave before the boring things. And the main part is the like big champions that is like never defeated before fighting each other, and the adventure slaying monsters. Those are the main events.
So I would say this to the group.
Yeah, but I mean, to be honest, this isn't meant in a bad way, but her execution, would that really count as a main event?
I don't know.
Get what I mean?
Humans are
Get what I
weird.
mean? I mean, she's just a normal. Well, I guess she is somewhat special, but she is.
I mean, nobody executes everyone.
I don't know. I think we should just break in beforehand. I think that's just the best option here. Let's
Yeah,
just
I
don't
think
even think. Let's just not even think about the rest until we feel breaking in. How about that?
Maybe we can also speak with the captain.
About what?
That we get escape afterwards. I think if we get a person free which is going to get executed, and she walks around in the streets.
We
It's not
can
gonna
escape.
work out.
We can escape into the poor district. To be honest, we
As
can
long as-
probably.
Well, depends.
I mean, you can usually pay off poor people.
I mean, that works both sides, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
And I mean, they're poor for a reason. They're probably getting fucked over by most people that have money anyway. So, I don't think they're gonna happily help those people compared to us.
It depends on the money, right?
I don't know. I mean, it's a big city. I think we can at least hide for a day, and if we need to, we can just escape out the city.
I would actually tap the bracelets we have.
That's also true. Who still has this? The bracelets?
I gave mine to you, I think.
Wait, I think I had one of those.
Nope.
Oh, you had
Yeah.
one, yes, but did you?
Yeah, I didn't update my page. That was the thing.
Some people lost it when we went. Well, when we got fucking teleported.
I sold mine.
Yeah, you sold.
I
yours.
gave it to you,
Myself all the
Raven.
time.
Yeah, I think you gave it to me indeed. Well, we
I
have
lost
some.
mine, so
I was one of the persons that also kept the money because of the plate armor.
Yeah. Well, some of us can disguise, so that I don't know. I think we should just break in tonight. I think
But wait, I think I gave it to you.
Can we maybe go back to the tavern and see what if they have a map of all of the
that could
floors?
work. I mean, I need an hour to turn Echo into a seagull anyway. So
I mean, maybe they also the people in the tavern also have like a way to go inside.
I do.
Maybe
I
we
do.
can hire the mercenaries to create a distraction.
There's a lot of things.
Technically, that could be possible, but
I mean, first I think we can ask if they know a way inside.
yeah, let's go do that first. So let's go back to the tavern, and while we're on the way, let's look around some of the shops to see if we can sell these fucking dragon skills, because money would be useful right now. So, I think we are heading back to the tavern, and while we're going that direction, we're looking for shops that might buy dragon scales.
And sell arrows.
Then I would have either Crow or Raven roll perception check with advantage, or
Dibs.
both of you roll separately.
Well, he dips it.
Fuck.
I look around in the market, and you do find some like stores selling other things. But as soon as you like see somebody selling something weird, like basket scales or like whatever, you would see guards showing up at the store.
Oh, they're not allowed to buy and sell that shit.
It seems like they are keeping tabs on who sells and purchase what, if it's like rare things.
Oh.
Oh, did they know that quickly?
No, they're just keeping an eye on them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we should make ourselves known to have fucking dragon skills.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be honest, we could disguise and then do it.
Well, just with a few people then. Not everyone can do it.
No. But me and Crow, we're gonna do that together anyway.
Yeah.
Does it look like the fucking guy with the basilisk skills, for example, is decently wealthy?
It seemed to be like a sailor or something like that. And he seems to have just stumbled upon it, essentially.
Oh.
So he
Okay, maybe
didn't
we-
look that wealthy, but he is wealthy now.
Maybe we should try the magic store?
The woman did say that most likely they're not interested in it.
I mean, yeah, but maybe they know a bit more, or maybe they know somebody who wants to buy it. Right?
And I don't think we all should go in, just a few.
The ones that are good at selling.
Okay, that'll leave me out, that's for sure.
I mean, we only
Crow
have
is
two
good at
people
that.
that want to sell stuff.
Pro is good at it, so I'll just go with him for mental support. Alright, well, let's go to the fucking magic store then.
Yep.
Should we continue walking?
I guess if you want, you can head to the tavern and we'll be there in a moment.
Check out the other place.
That'll be your pick.
While walking, did I see by any chance a Fletcher?
You would have seen several Fletcher.
I would be quickly as they continue walking, be like, continue walking, I know where it is, I'm just gonna buy real quickly some arrows.
Alright.
As I would quickly hop in a store.
But for brevity's sake, what the hell is this? I can make it this way. As you would get 20 arrows for 1 silver.
Damn, that's expensive.
Yes, you were told that things are expensive in this city.
Right.
Twice.
Wait, would that mean we can get twice the money as well, technically?
No, because it's because of tax.
Yep.
Oh.
Is what they said.
Yep.
So well, maybe we could sell it for twice if we, get taxed half of it.
Well, or we tell them that we're gonna get taxed half of it and they just believe us and, well... This is some true black market minds now.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we should just try get that 2,500 out of it, but...
Yeah. Well, if we're gonna lie about getting taxed, let's sell it for 4 grand.
You know what? You're good
I'm
selling
messing.
shit.
I'm fucking with you.
I'm just gonna leave it to you.
Oh god.
I just want more money than this, and I just do like shake, and it just goes dink dink, and there's like, there's like barely anything in my money pouch, bro. Well,
So
Did we
where are we
find the
going
magic
to sell
store?
it right now?
As you would find. It's odd because you have seen the Roman culture all over the city by now, and then you would head towards the magic store after asking around for a bit, and you would be directed to this area where there's no buildings around, and it's like the streets are just like normal cobblestone, except for this area where there's sand suddenly. And suddenly you have this Adarian building in the middle of the city.
I'm not gonna lie, I like this place a little more. I like the sand.
And it really stands out as this kind of bazaar with one building that you can enter.
I mean, definitely stands out.
And on the sign above it, there is like the symbol of a star, and it says, we can pull up note. No, it's the wrong note. Loxen Arcana.
Loxon Arcana?
Loxen Arcane.
Arcane. would I have actually, like, curiously, would I have, with my very little time that I have with the Arcanists, would I know anything about this? Like, would I have heard anything, like, close
No,
to this
but
name,
we
maybe?
would recognize this as the Tuscan language Latin.
Okay, fine. And you said that this looked Adarian, right?
Yes.
Do I see any symbols of the Arcanists around?
You do not.
Man.
But you will see intricate-looking T.
Intricate looking T?
Yeah.
Okay.
On one of the side signs. Next to the
Right.
building.
Oh, we go
Yes.
in, I think.
You would head in, you would feel warm. Like, this place is warmer than any other place in Teleskia, as it has like a Darien climate to it. And you would see the same kind of Egyptian style carpets, to make it simple. And behind the counter, you would see a large elephant man, a Loxodon. Look at all of you, you're like, greetings, welcome to the Loxodon Arcane. How may I help you?
I fucking love this place. It's so nice and warm here.
Well, I am from Adaria, you see, and this is my establishment, so I thought it would be fitting to have, a bit of Adarian style to my store.
Ah. Right.
It's very nice.
Hello, little one. Yes, and he is 9 feet
wave.
tall.
I mean, to be fair, me and Crow, how tall are you again? You're like
I'm-
5'2", right?
I'm 4'8".
Oh, 4'8". Okay, I'm like 5'2", I think. Or 5'3",
Yeah.
or
Like the
something.
dude is legit twice my height.
We're both small. Well, hi. Damn, you're tall. I'm guessing you're a magic shop, right? Since, well,
Yes, I am
arcade-
selling very many magical items. Yes, that is my trade indeed. I can do enchantments if it is needed, if you want something specific, or I can enhance items that you're currently wearing, or if you want something custom made, I can have it made.
Right. I'm kind of like looking around the store as well. And do you also buy?
I buy many things, especially if it is magical items. I am quite a connoisseur of collecting magical items, he says, and he would gestures to
You like my cape?
one cyclist. Oh, I do have a cape on my own, he says.
Ah,
and he
very
would
cool.
gesture to the glass cylinder that is kind of like the centerpiece of the store. As the cape seems to turn to each one of you.
With it, does it have eyes?
It doesn't have eyes.
Okay, it turns.
Yeah,
Wait.
it used to have it like a will of its own. Oh, I captured this and it took many attempts, but eventually I managed to keep it under control and put it here on display for everybody to see.
Wait, a living cloak?
Yes.
Very cool. Very terrifying.
What does it look like, Violet? Like,
The inside look gray, like dark gray, and the outside is red.
and it just turns.
Yeah, it
move.
seems to look at all of you.
That is weird. What does it do? Just curious.
Well, they tried to kill me.
Apart from that part.
Apart from that, it protects you and
Hopefully. Hopefully.
How if it? Huh? Isn't killing and protecting the opposite of each other?
well, it seems
That's what they
to
call it,
decide
dothering.
its own owner, so to speak, and if it decides that you are worthy of its being its owner, it will protect you and even aid you in combat.
Aha.
That seems like a way too large gamble.
But if it doesn't like you, like, it didn't really like me, it tried to suffocate me.
Oh,
No,
that's
sorry
just
that
great.
happened.
That sounds quite fun.
What the fuck?
So, quick question: did we all go in, or just the two?
Oh,
Yeah, just me and
Okay.
Raven.
I mean, you guys went to the tavern, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Right. Well, we came to sell something. To be fair,
We have, how much of this do we have?
110 pounds.
Okay, we have 110 pounds of, dragon scale.
Dragon scales? Ah, poor cock. Dragons are a myth. There's no such thing as dragons.
I grabbed a bit of the dragon scales from my bag of holding that I very fancily hold out, so he knows it's a fucking bag of holding. Just to impress him.
Quite impressive bag you have here.
I know.
Would you mind if I examine the scales?
Not at all. I hand him like a handful, right?
He kind of looks around and he kind of.
I made sure to hand him the ones that I carved
Yeah.
because those were well carved.
He puts on a pair of goggles that is way too small for his head. Kind of have to adjust it a bit. And he kind of looks at them and it's like, oh, I see. These are not dragon scales per se, but they're kind of, I guess, if you're gonna be technical about it. But they are from, what are they called again? Chimera! Yes, that's what they're called.
We know, we killed it ourselves, both of them.
Oh, that's quite impressive. Were you fighting in the arena by any chance?
No. We were, oh god, where were we at the time?
We were on a no. You know what? Doesn't really matter. We were in a forest.
That's kind
Yeah.
of the mainstream of the arena, but I heard that the had captured quite unique monsters this week. If you are looking on Friday, I will be there attending and watching the commotion, as it will be quite a spectacle.
Oh, we might go there to watch.
I might also know what there's gonna be,
You-
but I am not allowed to say.
I kind of look at it and I'm like, I mean, are you sure you don't want to tell? We're just tourists who are interested. I mean,
I'll look at you a bit closer.
I lean a little closer and I'm just kind of like, I mean, we won't snitch.
Wait, are you a Master Arcane by any chance? He seems to be a spellcaster of some sort.
I mean, monster? Like, as he says that, I just go, monster?
I think Master's a bit of a stretch.
I am an apprentice, but yes.
Oh, an apprentice. Who
Do
is
I-
your master, if I ask?
Okay, can I actually, with my keen mind, recall if Titus was okay with me saying his name? I think
Yeah.
he was, right? Okay. Titus, if you might know him.
Oh, Titus. I don't think I know that name.
He lives in Adaria.
Darian Titus. I think I have heard it. I don't know him personally.
Well, he's an archmage.
Oh, he's an arcanist. Then that must mean he is an arcanist. Is that correct?
Yes, so am I guess, technically. In the
I see. That would mean that you're an arcanist too, and that would mean we are technically rivals. But friendly rivalry is always okay in my book.
I'm just saying, I don't...
She's technically an
I-
arcanist against her will because she
I-
didn't know her tutor
What?
was an
Who
arcanist
would
when
not want to be
signing
an
up.
arcanist? Being a magician is spectacular. It can
Okay,
do all
hold
sorts
up,
of things with
hold up.
magic.
Mr. Loxton, it wasn't... Okay, so I was teaching myself arcane, then I accidentally became an arcanist because I kind of messed up, so I became an arcanist, and then, well, now we're here. I didn't intentionally join, I'm not sad about it, but it was kind of just... It happened.
Hmm.
So I'm not that much aligned with them, if you get what I mean.
Well, if you're not that aligned with them,
Unless it's a good thing to be aligned.
I'm just saying, you know, there are other options out there. There is, you know, the Talashar that is in Talaskia. And there is also, you know, the, what do they call again? I think they are called, witch doctors. Are they called witch doctors? They're wearing crow outfits in Scandia. I don't know what they're called exactly.
Yes, those ones.
And then there's also the Blue Lotus in the Land of the Rising.
The Blue Lotus?
Blue
Blue
Lotus,
Lotus.
yes.
Oh, the Blue Lotus. Okay, the Blue Lotus. All right, interesting. I've never heard of any of them. Well, sort of. Witch doctors I know, but well, anyway, about that, like, you knew about those creatures since I mean, come on, we're pretty good friends.
Yes.
We're good friends at this point.
Oh, right.
Friends,
I was not
mortal
allowed to
enemies,
tell
same
you.
thing.
No, you were allowed to tell me.
No. I have a very good memory. I was not allowed to tell anybody about this. It was very important. I have it written down here somewhere.
No, but okay, but to be fair, I'm on a mission for Tyus, and I need to know.
What a deception.
I'm really bad at this.
We're not even
That's
gonna get
worth
to
a
fucking
try.
sell these, bro.
It was worth a try, man. Wait, let me think. Don't I? No, I think that's only persuasion. No, that's every career. Is this guy? What's this guy's alignment?
It seems to be neutral.
What is my alignment again? I'm also neutral. That means that I'm getting a +1 to my fucking charisma because of Echo. Because Echo is with me. That's one of the boons he had, or not a boon. That is one of the things he gets. It's something like you get a +1 to charisma. I can't remember the exact thing, but whatever. It's still terrible. I still have a -1 even then. Nice.
Well, it's good for me because he has a -3 in wisdom,
Oh my god.
and I rolled a nat 1.
Ah!
So I got a -2.
Master of deception.
You're just standing there sweating bullets as you say this.
Yeah, but you can't see that I'm sweating because I'm always.
Wet.
And it's kind of blankly staring into space, and you're like,
So could I know the info real quick?
oh, right, the info about the creature. Oh, there's gonna be epic. There's gonna be a typhoon, and there's going to be wyverns, and there's going to be. Oh, I heard that they have summoned. There's going to be a diabolist, like he with dark magic, and he summons a devil to fight some adventurers that are champions of the tournament. It's going to be. Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
So a typhoon, wyverns, and a diabolist who's gonna summon demons?
Oh yes, it's going to be magnificent. And there's also the champions fighting each other as well. And there's obviously going to be many things that haven't been told that for people who are signing up for the tournament. But of course they don't have the information for that because they don't know who
They only
is signing
find
up.
out at the time.
Yes.
Right.
That sounds terrifying to find out at the time.
Wait, was it the typhoon one of those?
This guy's so fucking dense. He's all over the place.
Yeah, you could actually
But
to make a good
then
friend
on
with
the-
him.
On the other hand, did you want to buy those skills?
Oh, scales. Yes.
How much would you offer?
I would be willing to buy these, but I can't offer you that much because I am selling these to a colleague of mine, you see, who has been looking for, something like this. Not exactly like this, I think. I'm not sure. My memory is not the best. But I would be willing to offer 2,000 gold for these scales.
Huh.
Please, for God's sakes, just fucking take it. Last time you tried to get more.
We will always try to get more.
God damn it.
You can't do anything.
Raven, is that okay with you?
Well, I mean, we got told that they're worth 2,500.
No.
Well, that is what I'm
Mm.
going to sell for them for later, which is obviously why I cannot, buy them for that amount.
How about 2,000 and we get to choose one of your magic items?
Hmm.
Well, obviously not any, because we know
Maybe
some of
not the
these are
living cloak, but
Yeah, we know some of these are probably worth thousands or whatever, so we're not
you,
gonna
you get what we
scam
need.
you
Just something normal.
of an okay value. Useful, maybe. Who knows?
Hmm.
And then who knows? Maybe we will come back later, since, to be honest, we have been thinking of participating in the event.
Yeah,
The problem is that we need the money from selling this to be able to participate, to then make more money that we can then spend on magic items here.
exactly. I'd like to enchant my
I
gun
cannot offer
eventually.
that, but I can do offer some other services. I am a noble person, so to speak, as I am a member of the Talashar, I will have you know, and I can give some benefits because of my status. Like, I can allow you to travel to Laskia with your own free will, for example, so you can leave the city and you can go to other cities in Laskia. Or, for example, I can get you into the tournament without paying any entrance fee if you wish to join the tournament on Friday. Other than that, I also happen to be friend with the owner of what was it called? The Resident Dreams. That's what it's called.
The what?
The Resident Dreams.
And is that the brothel by any chance?
That is not the brothel. That is the high-end inn, like where you had your best sleep that you could possibly get.
Oh, well, I mean, would it be 2,000 and then allowing us to enter the competition?
Oh, yeah,
With
I
our-
can offer.
With our group, of course. We do have a group.
Yes. I just need to know how many of there are, and as you arrive, they can handle all the technical stuff when you arrive there on Friday. But I just need to know amount of party.
6, unless we're also counting familiars.
Familiar doesn't count. It only because people can summon things, so that is very varied in numbers. So only party members counts.
6 then.
6. It would bring out a really small book and it kind of writes really small and it kind of puts on the goggles again. Exactly like that. Writes it down. Right. So, do we have a deal?
Well, that
Yeah.
plus the money, yeah.
Sure. Then, Jake? Check on it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Which,
I hand out. I take
may-
my hand.
I
he
hold out
shakes
my
your
hand.
bird hand.
Completely drenched. Like, my hand's completely drenched. I'm like, I don't think he can. Probably him.
Yes, and here is your coin. He says, and hands you both
Oh.
2,000 gold.
Yo!
Thank you.
Oh,
So
my
we
colleague is going to be very happy about this.
Okay, there goes the dragon skills, and we got 2,000 total, right?
Yes.
Oh my
Drop
God,
that
finally.
2,000 in your pockets, madly.
Okay, I'll just write it down. There we go. Because I had 0 anyway, so it's easy to write down.
Yep.
Right, then that works out. Thank you very much.
Question. You said you do enchanting?
Yes.
Have you enchanted firearms before?
I did it once to a person who worked as a bounty hunter. He had this kind of unique looking rifle that I enchanted, to get a bit longer range for it, since he was I think it was called sharpshooter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hunts things from very far away, he told me.
Yeah, I guess so. As soon as you mentioned a rifle. Do you know any other enchantments?
Well, there's
Because
all
I'm not
sorts of-
really in the need of range. My musket already has quite a bit.
Well, there are some experiments that I like to do with guns because you see, when you have a dagger, for example, and you throw it, it's really annoying to have to, pick it up. But with some enchantments, you can make it appear in your hand again. And
Uh-huh.
I have been thinking, maybe you could do that with a bullet. But I am not sure, as I have not tried that before. But it would be very interesting, as, bullets are not that common. Man, I'm not sure the legality about it, because I am not a gun expert.
Uh-huh. If you want, I could lend you a couple bullets of different kinds.
Hmm.
And you
I
could
would
experiment for yourself.
Try it, if it is possible.
Mhm.
It might be that they are too small, or it might be that it works. And if it works, I
I'll
can
leave
do this
you.
for you.
I'll leave you three of. I'll leave you three of a pistol and three of a musket, and then you can have a couple attempts on them. You know,
Alright.
so in
Uh,
case you break one or because they're just paper cartridges, I show them.
Oh, yes, I will experiment, and you can come back tomorrow, and I will inform you of my progress. Does that
Alright.
sound good?
Yep.
What is your name?
Crow.
Ah, Crow. I am. One moment. What is my name again?
Luxon?
No. That is the store's name. That can't be it. I should God. He kind of opens the books.
Grex will love this guy.
Oh, here it is. Rodan Undrus. That is my name.
Roten Andres?
Undrus.
God. Right, well, I think you'll be seeing us again because it seems we're now participating most likely.
Oh, I am looking forward to your performance on Friday.
Since, well, when we have money, magic items are definitely a thing we like buying. We'll probably visit again. Right, well,
We'll see you tomorrow then. Actually,
Yes.
I'd like to see the progress because I've been looking to either enchant my gun or the bullets.
yeah.
I was mostly hoping to eventually be able to find explosive bullets, ones that would go kaboom on impact, you know. But I know those are very expensive and rare. We happened to find someone in God, what was the place called last?
Adoria.
No, Scandia in Imperial.
Somewhere in Scandia. I forgot the actual town.
Could it be Lionheart? I think there's a magic store there.
It was actually. I don't think it was actually a magic store that sold the
Imperial.
explosive bullets.
Yeah,
It was an
theirs.
Imperial, I think.
I think it was just an arms store. They had something very fancy, but it was also very, very, very expensive. So
Ah, yes, guns are very rare, which is why they are very pricey.
Wasn't it that back alley place? That was in fucking Adahar.
no.
I heard it
We
was
went.
legal.
One of the cities in Scandia had a shop, and they happened to have explosive bullets.
Oh, okay.
But it was. I can't remember the price actually. Valid
Whatever.
probably knows.
My character would technically remember, but whatever. Well, thanks for your business anyway. We'll be heading off.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. He says and waves.
I walk out and I'm like, holy shit, Crow, this money is fucking heavy. Oh, I haven't had money in a while.
Weak. Messing.
But yeah, we make our way towards the tavern.
Rest of you would be in the tavern. Would you do anything specific, or are you just ordering food and drinks?
Of course, a drink.
Food would be free because of Ari perks,
Yay.
but drinks would cost.
Right.
And the beer was Well, the finest beer, so it would be 5 silver. And if you have the same, it's 5 more silver. If it's a normal beer, it's 1 silver.
I'll
I think
take
I'm just
water.
gonna take a normal one.
Things are indeed a bit pricier in Slaskia. But sooner or later, Raven and Crow would arrive at the tavern as well.
Hi guys.
Ew.
Hi.
We have sold the scales.
For 2,600 technically.
Yep, and we're participating in the event Friday.
Yep. We got
Oh.
2,000 in gold and the extra 600 in our entrance fees.
Indeed. I'll share the money, because I mean we earned it together. So,
Yep.
Valid, can you throw the 2,000 gold in parcel and then just across everybody's sheet?
Sorry. 2,000.
There you go.
Nice.
Let's go.
So I you know, that's what I do when I get into the tavern. I start dividing them. Yeah. So we also got free entrance into the thingy on Friday.
Nice.
I mean, you know, if we still are around. And well, what is going to be the plan for now? Are we sitting in like a quiet spot, Valid, where nobody can listen in on us?
Yeah.
Are we gonna try and break in, or?
I mean, would be good.
Yeah, I feel like if you wait till Friday, might be already too late, or it might be too much people around
Yeah.
to even try something.
So tomorrow it is.
Are we? So wait, are we gonna break in tonight or tomorrow?
Well, your plan was tonight. We can ask if there's plans.
I think tonight is a good idea because the night is usually the easiest time to break into places.
Well,
I mean, also there's not gonna be anything happening inside there.
Exactly. Well, what do you guys think? Tonight or tomorrow? During like active hours.
I vote for tonight.
Yeah, let's try out tonight.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll put Echo down on the fucking. I'll put Echo on the table. I'll start drawing a fucking ritual circle around him.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Find Familiar, so I'm within an hour. He suddenly goes poof, and then there's a fucking seagull.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know you don't like being a seagull, but just for now, okay? I'll change you back later.
Echo is very confused about his state, like, what the hell?
I didn't sign up for these wings.
I give,
Well,
Yeah,
him,
looks at you like with a somber look.
I give him a little bit of fish. Here, buddy, come on. Come on.
Seagulls
Cannot
still
try
like
to eat
fish.
it, so it's like
Okay.
bonking his like beak into the table because his nose is longer.
I mean,
I was
he's
gonna
not
say.
stupid. He's still a bird. He understands that he's a bird. He's a Find Familiar.
Then he would firstly get the hang of it.
Fucking poor Echo, man. But flight is just useful.
God damn it, I was gonna say Echo's mine at the moment. Why the hell do I have to be a flying rat? God damn it.
Yep.
Normally he's an actual rat now.
No, normally it's an otter. They are adorable.
I know.
Seagulls aren't.
Basically
They're
water,
flying
basically
rats.
water rats, bro.
Uh-uh.
But right. So, are we gonna sleep before we do anything or after? Probably after, right?
I mean, you and me, we could easily sleep with the others.
I mean, yeah, the others might get a little bit of a short night.
Mm-hmm.
So midnight.
Sure.
Father, what time is it right now?
Currently, it is midday,
Which time exactly?
6 p.m.
Well, we got about 6 hours if we want to leave at 12. Sound good?
Right.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, then I am actually gonna go and get a room and rest for 4 hours until, you might want to do the same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe-
I think I will do the same. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna go south within 2 seconds. By the way, like actually, like. Yeah, we go and get some rooms and get some rest.
There are no rooms here.
There are no rooms.
No.
Where are we gonna go to get rooms, guys?
Well, maybe a better question. What was your name again? Greg.
Wait, no, this is the place. They would have beds, it's just in the basement. So it's like very
Oh.
poor quality. There's like straw beds,
Yeah, it works.
Works.
stump, and not the
I
best.
think for now it doesn't matter because
But
we're gonna.
the plus side is that there are enough rooms for all of you with single beds.
Yeah, I'm still gonna room with Lyra.
I don't use a bed.
I'm gonna room with Lyra anyway because it's boring if you're on your own. Okay.
And you would be sleeping for free.
Yo, let's go.
As they all would head down, Greg would say, I think we still should ask if they have a map here.
Oh,
And Greg's would head
point.
to her bed.
I'll go ask because I still got a couple hours to do things.
See you tomorrow. Oh, well, see you tonight.
Yeah, that sounds fucking retarded.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
I go.
Make my way back into the bar area.
Hmm?
Charya,
Mm-hmm.
do we by any chance have a map of the arena?
I do not, fortunately. And they don't really sell those. For,
No.
security reasons.
Understandable, but you never know what one might have. Can I kind of like insight her if she's like a shady person or not?
Sure, insight.
Kind of like try and read her mood to see if she could theoretically have these in some back room kind of thing, Oh, I thought my insight was at least proficiency. Oh, okay, a little bit better.
She doesn't have it in the back room. But you kind of look at her and it seems like she probably knows how to get one.
I kind of look at her and I'm just kind of like, I say I'm having a normal conversation with her, but underneath I'm speaking in thieves' cant. You know where to get one, right?
Kind of looks confused. And she kind of sits down with you. Or yes, you do, to come closer actually, because you're at the bar.
I
And
lean
they
in
would-
like this,
I don't understand what you're saying, but I didn't recognize it. So, what was that again?
Well, she would have actually somewhat recognized it, I guess, because thieves' cant is kind of like you speak something normal but hide a message within, right?
Yeah.
So I would have probably said something completely retarded in the sentence, but right. I'm assuming you know where to get one.
Yes, I know where you can get one. But I don't recommend it.
Why not?
It might be a bit dangerous.
Why is that?
The person I know who has one is in the slums.
Uh-huh.
And there are, a wall between that district and this one. And there's guards, and you would have to climb over a wall to get there.
I reach my hand backwards and I twirl a grappling hook on my finger.
So kind of
I
yes, it's
still
like,
Like
well,
what? Your cam isn't
Yes.
on, just saying.
I
So if
just
you...
realized that my camera is on.
It
She
hasn't
did
been
one
on
of
whole
these.
session.
Oh, like, not my problem kind of thing.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not allowed in the slums, right?
Indeed.
Valid. Could I use the game map for something like the arena? Like, if we're next to it, could I technically kind of like use it to get a view of it?
You mean the magical map you have?
Yeah, I just call it game map because it is literally a fucking game map. It's easier to reference to it that way.
Fair. Yes, you could do it. And if you have paper and parchment, you know, you could probably copy it with it.
Well, I did get told that the trade district is quite safe, right? Because there is guards on, and they're always protecting, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's I know more than enough then. I'll be back in about 2 hours, I think.
Because the good thing with the trade district is that if there's any shady people that tries to pick it for you, they would be sworn by gods within minutes.
Well, I
Like,
honestly
within
don't
1
care
minute.
about pickpocketing. I care more about murder. But right. Well, then I'll be back in a couple hours. I'll be going out for a bit.
Alright, she says, and give you a wink, knowing exactly what you're gonna do.
Well, she thinks what I'm gonna do because I'm not going to the. Oh wait.
Mhm.
Okay. Now there's a third option that I'm suddenly thinking that you are thinking of, but I wasn't actually thinking that. But she can be thinking that. I'm gonna go to the arena
Alright.
because I have more than enough parchment to start mapping out from where we are. So I'm gonna spend, just about 1.5 hours mapping. And I'm gonna make sure to kind of be sitting in sneaky alleys, and I'm gonna be like stealthing the entire time, right, to make sure I'm not getting caught or anything.
Then I will have you roll a step check.
And I will use Echo as a lookout
Yes.
because he is now a bird.
Echo is having a bit trouble flying at first, and then when he gets the hang of it, he's like, oh, "This is amazing."
I would tell
Other
him like,
seagulls
remember
being
though,
like, I see, it's the new guy.
I would tell him though, like, remember though, you cannot breathe underwater right now, so don't try that.
Right.
That's pretty alright.
So you do not get discovered, and actually maps out the entire arena. But I will have you roll.
I guess
hand.
I guess I don't get below ground, right?
You don't get the below ground. You do not.
No, because I can't get below ground, so I'm not on that layer. But
Yes.
no. Aw.
It is half decent. It's not like super detailed, but it doesn't have to.
To be fair, I have seen my game view map, so technically I have it in my brain perfectly, like natural 20 kind of, right?
Yeah.
Just putting it on paper was difficult. Then I'll go back to the tower.
We'll go
And
back
then
to
I'll-
Davin.
Sneak my way into Lyra's room, see her meditating, and then I'll go and meditate.
Right. Then during the night, Yuna,
Get the dream music.
you will be having a dream again.
God damn it.
Where the fuck is my dream music? There it is.
Waiting for the music. During your night's rest, you're not sure if you're awake or if you're asleep. But it sounds like thunder outside your window. And it sounds like it's raining.
Damn, on the ground.
You don't know what day it is, you don't know what time it is, but it appears to be night. As a vision takes you into the streets of the city you have been walking. During night, kinda taken to alleyways into the darkness, and gets you a bit nervous because it looks pitch black. Similar pitch black like you have seen before in the Vale. But it's not present currently. And you would see a dark figure, and you would see what kind of looks like a mechanical hand draw something on a wall. A symbol. What looks like an N. You don't know what it means, but you know it's not good. Suddenly you hear a person. You there, stop! What are you doing? As guards. The person would pull a gun, by the looks of it, but it doesn't look like any gun you've seen, as it's part of whatever creature's hand. And he shoots one of the guards and runs away, throwing counters behind him, and scurries off into the darkness. The vision then takes you to another alleyway. So, kind of same thing happens. But this time he is not spotted by a guard, but a civilian. You see this hooded figure take the civilian, wraps it into his cloak, puts something on the civilian's skin, and runs away. And you would see the civilian behind kinda scream with no sound coming out, as you see the civilian, this person who just walked down the street, kind of fade into a ghost before she disappears. Later on, vision takes you to outside the city. See the same figure. Kind of look towards the city, and then head into the forest to the south. And as your vision kind of zooms out, you would see a large mountain to the far south, and there's lightning striking across it before you wake up next day.
So we wake up.
Yep.
Well, it's midnight, Lyra.
I know.
I think we should go wake up the others, because I have a feeling they're not going to be waking up as easily as we are.
Most likely.
I'll make my way over to like Crow's room first.
Yep.
Hi, Crow. Noblet left for a moment, it seems. Time to wake up, cunt.
Seems so.
Hey,
But one by one, we wake everyone up.
Yeah.
Correct
So
shit
what
a
do we-
bed. 5 more minutes, please.
Nope, we have a place to be.
It's so
I
good.
lock.
When
I
do
lock
you wake
the
up?
door.
next time you're gonna do that, I'm gonna smack you.
I
It is
mean-
nighttime.
So, everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I,
I'm
uh,
gonna get on my ammo.
I'm
You
gonna
would
have.
hear rain coming as it starts rain.
Ah,
I did make a semi map yesterday before but you guys went to bed, and I went to quickly make one of my own. So I hand Grex the map because she was very keen on having it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that great, but it's something. Right?
yeah. I have a bad feeling.
Yeah, that's all of us.
Well, about another thing.
About what?
I had a bad dream again.
Oh no. What happened?
Seems like a hooded creature painted something on the wall while it was stormy, like right now. It couldn't do it completely, think, because it got spotted, but afterwards it did it again, and well, it got spotted by a civilian. That civilian turned into a ghost afterwards.
Oh.
And it was in a dark alley, so kind of, I think this it could be the same thing that happened in like what was it called again? Black Heart?
Maybe.
I mean, it was in a dark alleyway, and a person got turned into a ghost. If the dream is correct, it could be something like that.
Well, we don't know. I think for now we should just go and just figure. Well, do what we were planning to do, right?
Yeah.
So then let's get going, or
Yeah.
right? I'll put on my cloak.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll actually also use my disguise self bracelet because why not? And I am now my disguise, which I named. Hold up, let me see. What was her
Your
name again? I
tiefling?
have it in my notes. Yes, my purple tiefling. Her name was Julia. Purple tiefling with curvy horns. And her name is Julia. I don't know. I came up with it on the spot last time, I think.
Oh, it's now canon.
It is canon. Her name is Julia now. So let's get going.
Oh, let's see on let's see how guarded it is.
Well, I mean, at least I've mapped it out.
Yeah.
And because of Grex's spell, she would know that it is directions.
Yes.
So it's right, which is west because it's opposite. So the west side of the Colosseum.
I did sense it was downwards. So.
Yes.
Yeah. The problem is probably going to be getting in. Let's hope there's no guards at the gate. Then I could just lockpick it. Because it is the middle of the night. Would there really be guards at the gates at midnight?
Most likely. At least
Maybe, but
inside.
not too much. Well, maybe even more outside. Who knows?
Oh, let's go check it out.
Head to the Colosseum.
Yes.
As you arrive at the Colosseum, you would know that there are a number of guards outside of it, like before. You would know that there would just have been a guard change. So Tally is probably not there at the moment. And you would see that there's a lot of gates at the exits, not really the windows. That's what you would notice.
There's a lot of guards at the exits, but not at the windows.
Mm-hmm.
How high up are the windows?
Closest one is 20 feet.
I don't. Okay, this is literally me not remembering. I don't think Lyra could run up walls yet, right?
No, that is
Okay.
later level.
Okay.
No, not yet. But you know, I can teleport up there.
Me and Grex could throw you that high.
Hmm.
I mean, you're not heavy. Same for
We
Lyra.
could. Yeah, we could honestly do a little pyramid. Like a little acrobatics pyramid.
Quick question, Valid. Would there be any buildings relatively close to it?
Nope,
Yeah, but
they thought about that.
Are there lights at the window?
There seems to be lights inside, but not at the windows directly.
Wait a minute, why am I being so complicated? I go and use Echo
Mm-hmm.
to get a vision of the window. Can I see anything inside?
You would see what looks like empty. Oh, what is it called?
Seats.
You know, concerts have like seats, and arenas too. It's
Like
kind
the
of
banks.
that.
So you're saying that there's quite a lot of things I could attach a rope to, right?
Yes, and you would also notice that the guards are not really looking
Wait, I have a grappling
towards
hook. Why
that
am I-
direction
okay.
because they're not really. They're more creeping close out if there's a breakout of slavers, like slaves. Not
people
really
creeping.
if somebody's trying to sneak in and take a seat, you know.
Okay, guys, just keep a lookout while I do this, and I'll give my mage hand my fucking thieves' tools, and I'll float them up, and I'll through Echo's eyes, I'll fucking start lockpicking because I can lockpick as a bonus action. So I'm gonna lockpick the shit out of that fucking thing.
Like the window.
Yeah, the window.
It's open. It's like open window.
Oh, it's openable.
It's a
That
Colosseum.
makes it a lot easier.
I was like, why are you lockpicking?
I open it- I
It's
open
a
it-
Roman.
I open it.
Colosseum.
I open it with the fucking with the what's it called? With the fucking mage hand, and then I just float. With my mage hand, I float my grappling hook up there and just chink on the side.
Just that you know, it's a completely open window. Like nothing.
No
There's
glass,
nothing in
nothing.
there.
Just a hole.
Yeah, no.
Just an arch.
It's just a hole.
It's a Colosseum.
Like,
it's a
have you
true
seen
Colosseum.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I just
It's the
I don't know. I
actual
just think it was like
Colosseum,
an
madly.
actual Colosseum.
Yeah.
Right. Well, whatever. Let's fucking. There we go. I have the rope in. Who wants to go first?
If no one, I would just start climbing it.
I think the sneakers first.
Well,
Oh,
there goes
yes.
Lyra already. I'll go after. I'll go
Lyra
after.
climbs up.
Shouldn't we all, you know?
Are you rolling stealth,
Stealth.
Lyra, as you climb up? Is what just what I was gonna ask.
Yes, I do. With plus 10.
Yes, I do. And I do.
What about pass without a trace?
Oh yeah.
That's why he said plus 10.
Yeah.
Oh, he did. He did. I actually did say plus 10 with a plus 10. He just didn't
Yep.
say that he cast the spell.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
it is a plus 10.
you expect me not to do it?
Also, then second me.
I kind of didn't, and I don't know why I didn't.
Okay, Valid, I know you don't think I'm smart, but ow.
So should I roll then second?
I mean, we can all roll, I think.
Yes, you can all roll
Yeah.
to sneak up.
That feel when you get a nat 2 and it's a 22.
But I will also have all of you roll athletic check, climbing up.
And that's where the problem comes in.
Would I have advantage because of my background?
Ooh.
Don't worry, my
wouldn't.
32 averages out your 12.
I would or wouldn't?
What?
Would not.
would not. No.
But we are strong. Damn it.
I am climbing up with no problems.
Why is one of the strongest one having problems?
It's athletics, by the way, not
Oh.
acrobatics.
Athletics is the
Yeah.
same, +5.
Oh, by the way, I am getting a slight bit tad tired. So,
Alright.
Weak sauce.
fuck up, Melly. I work.
As you all climb, Yuna would be lost, and we'll see Yuna make it up a few feet, and then with the armor, she kind of clank, and you hear a huh? So,
Where?
at the bottom of the rope, all of you are up.
Yeah,
Wait,
because I
you
was
meant
like,
where does he hear the huh from?
yeah, that.
From an alleyway
It's
A bit
fucking
away.
Get the rope out.
on the way. So, another athletic check. If you're
Can I help?
trying to rush it, or if you're gonna hide instead.
I
would-
start pulling the rope to help out.
I
Yeah,
would help
so-
as well.
Then advantage.
We're all just fucking.
If I fall,
hoisting it
like,
up.
if I don't manage it, I'm just letting go and let them grab the whole
You're just-
rope.
You're
up.
just gonna stand in an alleyway, just looking good, just like.
I'm gonna lay down.
You,
You managed to get up.
I would lay down like I just felt like, ow.
As below you, you would see guards looking around very confused. And I heard a large clank, but nobody's around.
I think there's some people in our party who cannot see anything right now, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, there's light from the inside.
Not here, right?
fuck off.
I
Must
knew
have
that was
been
coming. I was waiting for it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, the guards would just like shrug and go away.
Okay.
Actually,
Valid. On my maps, can I check where there might be a way downstairs?
You would actually, as you look around when you're up there, you would see several ways downstairs.
Oh.
The problem is that several of those ways downstairs, there are guards kind of looking out because they are not standing like where the seats are, they're kind of standing where the stairs are.
Are they looking down the stairs, or are they looking from the stairs?
They're looking from the stairs down, so they're having their backs to all of you.
Oh, so they're kind of okay.
Guys, I think I have the perfect idea what's gonna happen.
No.
no.
Bonk, I'm
Okay,
guessing.
guys, how are we gonna do this? Are we gonna try and?
I just sort of look at you and do it like this.
We shouldn't
You
kill them.
You know, killing is not allowed here, right? You
Yeah,
know,
I don't think we should kill them.
no,
We
we
can
Then I
can.
bonk them.
Then I just grab my stick instead.
Right,
I mean, it's not-
I can make it really quiet around them.
Oh, you can?
Yeah,
I mean, they are looking down though.
I thought, you know, with how it's going to go now, I thought, you know, I could do the locate thing and also the make it really quiet,
Okay.
aka locate object in silence.
I know.
Yep.
I instantly got the hint.
Silence.
So then we can maybe take out 2 guards with that. Then if you make it quiet, then they can't hear if we take them out, right?
I mean, yeah.
Is there like lights around the guards as well, or no?
Lights, the guards have torches. So it might be noticed if the lights goes out.
Yeah. We could try for a distraction as well.
I can shoot my bow.
To distract all the guards, I think we need something bigger.
Distracting all the gods is also like alerting them.
Then my idea from yesterday wasn't that bad, wasn't it?
Well, no. But I don't know if I'm happy to say. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I have a fuck ton of spell scrolls. Hold up, give me a moment. Forgot that I have like way too many of these.
Mm-hmm.
Can any of these help in this situation? Yeah, I don't think they can. I don't think these are gonna help. Let me check what these are again. Give me one moment. Let me check this one spell real quick. No, that's it's gonna do nothing. This one isn't gonna do anything either, I think. Let's check. Nah, it's quite useless. Well, we could. Fuck. Well, okay. Honestly, this might be a terrible idea, but we do still have 2 jars of gunpowder.
You want to start an explosion?
Would be a hell of a distraction.
An explosion inside of a guarded area.
Yeah, that would.
Doesn't have to be inside. It can be outside.
Yep, just outside. Or further away.
Maybe just right next to the. Maybe just at a house or right next to the wall. It would be hella distracting.
True, but well, it could be that a lot of other guards would come afterwards, which would mean it's getting maybe more
Well,
reinforced.
They wouldn't come to us. They would come to the explosion.
When it's near, they're gonna reinforce the place with a lot of prisoners, right?
All right. Well, do you have any better ideas?
No, but I'm just pointing it out.
Exactly. We're standing here already in the area that we're not supposed to be. So
And
we have to do
we
something.
can also knock them both out and just take the torches and hold them. At least 2 of us.
I mean, yeah. Then we do that. If
That's
everybody
all
thinks
right,
that's a
right?
good idea, but nobody is bringing up too many ideas.
I think
So-
knocking them out is the best idea.
Okay, then let's go do that.
Alright.
So I guess we start making our way towards 2 of them.
Should I do the quiet thing?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
If you do that though, won't they like notice instantly because well, it suddenly goes completely quiet around them?
They are talking to each other also, but
Ah.
you don't understand what they're talking about.
Well, then it's...
Can we hear them? Like we can hear them, right?
Yeah.
I'll pop a comprehend languages.
All right, you pop back.
Anything like interesting in the conversation?
You would hear that they are talking about what happened today. One of them lost a bet, apparently, because his champion that I was betting on kind of lost one of the nobles. They're talking about that they're looking forward to the Friday. They would also talk about Nikaita and how she is going to face a typhoon at the end, along with other prisoners.
Guys.
Yes.
So, you know, I can understand all languages when I use magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're talking about Nikaita, how she's... Well, that one idea we had about her going into an adventure group and facing off against something, she's apparently gonna fight a typhoon at the end together with other people. And I don't know what a fucking typhoon is, but it doesn't sound nice.
Do I know what that is? Well,
Well, history or nature?
history or nature? That will be history because
Histories, you've only rolled nat 20s. Oh my
Fuck.
god,
God, you
that
are
was
missing,
so
you're
fucking
missing zero.
close.
Missing the 0.
You do not know. You feel like all you know is that you have heard it, and it's considered a monstrosity.
So yeah, I don't think we want to let that happen. So yeah, sorry, I just, I heard them talking and I wanted to know what it was on about. But let's let's try and do the thing.
I mean, who was the stealthiest one of us?
Good points.
You know.
I'm assuming me.
At Lyra and Raven, those two.
Yeah.
Well, you
it's
could
us two.
try to get as close as possible, and then, Greg, you do the no sound thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Good work.
And at that moment, when you notice that there's no sound, you smack them as hard as you can.
Oh my god,
Don't
I have a
knock them out.
genius. I have a fucking Omega ID to make it even smoother. Okay. Guys, I'll make sure that those torches stay where they are.
Alright.
Alright. Well, hey, look at Lyra. Are we gonna do this?
I just nod. Do we need to stealth up or do we keep the same roll?
Do you need to
this-
step up?
Yeah. We still have our +10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still at 18.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not quite fun.
They
That's
are
a net one,
non-divisor.
but it's still at 24. Wait,
No
what?
idea. Oh my god, I'm so happy with Fast Without a Trace. That ability is so good. Okay, so we're stealthing up, right?
Yeah.
By the way, out of character, I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Like, it's not like I can just go bonk. I'm not strong.
You could try
can hit
to
them in
subdue
the right
them.
spot.
Valid, out of character. This is a quick out of character question. Would I know if I can just bonk someone and they would knock out, or is that like not a thing because D&D is kind of just,
I mean,
I'm
You
going
are-
to say these are normal guards, and there are always non-lethal options.
All right,
Yeah.
you can non-lethal murder them. Oh, that works. I'll just sneak
And
attack the
also-
fuck out of them with a
yeah.
rapier.
Not
so as a
lethal
bot, you
murder
always
them.
know the weak point.
Yeah, no, true. I do know the weak point. I know where to put my rapier so he doesn't die, but he does go unconscious. Big brain. His brain will be a little smaller in a moment.
I mean, I'll just whack.
Fucking lobotomy
God.
via
I look-
rapier.
As we sneak up, right? I look at at Lyra, and we mentally go like 3, 2, 1, and
Greg
By the
just
way-
waits until one of them attacks and then casts it.
okay, Valid. I wanted to do something as I was sneaking up, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to make a my invisible mage hand just goes up and floats next to one of the torches, doing nothing, right? Just staying there. And then I tell John that the moment that I stab, he will catch the other torch.
All right.
So I'm hoping that he will use his mage hand to grab the other torch, so they're both staying where the guys are holding them, right?
I will roll for it to see if he catches it.
I mean, fair. At least I am gonna catch it. I know of that for certain, but
Yeah.
he can try to catch it. But yeah,
Silver
then
torch.
it's better than nothing. But then we sneak up and I try and stab the guy non-lethally.
All right. Both of you roll on attack
Cast.
with advantage.
This could go so bad. Where's my advantage?
Ooh.
Oh, that's gonna.
I have a feeling he's fucking down.
I'm uncertain about mine.
Well,
I
roll
mean-
damage.
Remember, non-lethally. I'm trying to stab the guy. Let's say I'm stabbing him like in the. Oh, I know where I'm stabbing him. I'm stabbing him from right behind the knee and down through the leg.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh, that made me shiver.
I don't like that.
Like, wait, like, you know, from like here? Like,
yeah, we
behind
fucking
here, and
get it. Stop.
I was gonna ask Valid
You matey.
if. Oh Jesus.
Jesus!
I mean, Valid. I
Oh,
was gonna
that's
say.
20!
I know.
Yeah, true. I was gonna say Valid.
Yes.
I would smack as many times as it would take until the bastard goes unconscious.
No, you would get to one attack. But the good thing is, they exactly have 11 HP.
Normal guards. They're not that
Bro,
overpowered.
you fucking double killed him madly.
If
you
weren't
killed him
trying
twice in
to
one
do it-
hit.
If you weren't trying to be like non-lethal, you would have killed him twice.
Yeah.
And what about the torches? Do I catch them midair?
That I will check now.
Do I have to roll for myself, for my own mage hand, or
Yes. It is
That one-
Dex.
my mage hand was very close, remember, because it can be invisible. So it was
Oh,
like
it's
this
Arcana.
next to the torch.
That's what it is.
Arcana, okay. I mean, it's only catching a torch. Probably not too high DC.
No, as you would just catch it.
Oh,
However, John Doe It
that one's
would-
gone.
fumble with it, and then it drops.
There's no sound.
yeah, but there's no sound.
That's good.
Oh. Get the torch.
The torch. The torch. Pick it up.
I will pick it up.
Yeah, you pick it up. Look
And I just
around.
go and...
Nobody seems to have noticed.
Oh my god. Oh right, as they say, pick it up. By the way, we have no idea what's going on. For us, it's just fucking vacuum deafened
Yep.
right now.
Yeah, but okay. Yeah.
It's
we
vacuum
can't
we
do
just-
anything.
We just point at the thing on the floor.
I'm still just busy, like, slowly lowering the guy's leg, like...
But you would be able to make it down. Here's the tricky part. They are looking down. So this is where you might get spotted.
Yeah, no, but we killed the two guys that were looking down the staircase we were down, right?
Yeah, but there are people on the opposite side. Because if this is an arena and you're like
It's a
here,
circle.
there's people here,
Oh.
here, 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 here.
Oh, it's down. Oh, like that. I did not understand that one correctly.
Yeah.
That's fine. That just makes things scarier.
And you would know that like in the middle of the arena there's like entrances here and there. But you don't exactly
Okay.
know what
That's the way
entrance you
they're
need to
guarding
go.
That is indeed a very smart way of guarding it. Well,
That's why they're looking down, you know, where the slaves are.
we are going down because that's the idea, right?
Yeah.
So we're making our way. No lights.
So I will have everybody roll a new stealth check.
It's
boy.
gonna be better than the last one.
Plus 10 still.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is a group stealth though, right?
It is very much a group stealth.
Still 17.
Well, it's better.
Okay. At least I'm pulling us up a little bit. Actually, can I have Echo is like just flying overhead? Like he's not with us, he's flying overhead.
I can keep playing that out.
And I'm keeping a close eye if any of them kind of have a feeling of noticing us.
You would see that from Echo's point of view, you would see that the one guard is like very close to noticing you,
Then
but
I will.
then turns like ignores all of you.
Okay. I'm just kind of like as they're like getting close to noticing, Echo would just go caw caw as a
Yeah.
seagull and just fly the other side. So I don't know if he heard anything or something. He thinks it's just.
I put a DC at 17 on noticing you all. I rolled a 16. Just say.
Damn.
So very close.
That's indeed a close call.
But you're free to check doors or use locate objects. Yes. Just know
Should I,
exactly what door.
Should I do the thing again?
Yeah.
Okay. I do
Then we
not
don't
hit
have to
object.
look around.
Did you go from the south or the west side?
I think we went from the west because that's the
Yeah.
side she was.
Because then you would go down and there would be like a turn around and there's like an entrance like this.
It's just directly where we are.
Yeah.
It's good.
You kind of slink in there so the guys outside doesn't notice. Which is good because then you are making it to the courtyard. As you would head that direction, you would see the first obstacle, which is a large gate, as this is the location that people who are in slavery and is sent out to the arena passes way this gate.
Yeah. Okay. Does it look like there's a lock on it?
Yes. There's no guards here, so that's good.
All right. Can somebody give me a hand with this? I'm kind of nervous, not gonna lie.
The
Correct.
hell?
That would help you.
Grex puts a hand on his shoulder. You can do it.
Ari. I mean, Ari already said she would help. Like with actual lockpicking instead of mental support. Do I
Oh.
get advantage or?
Like a handle with advantage, indeed.
Oh, it's a thief's tools, Jack. Because
Yes.
I'm better with those than sleight of hand. I have expertise in
Thieves'
thieves tools. Oh my fucking god! Why are my rolls so bad today? I'm happy that I'm rolling my things with +10s, but
Yeah, you have good modifiers.
on the things I'm doing.
So, you try it, and it's like one of those big, large locks. And it's kind of making some noise when you're doing it, and you're like, stop making that much noise.
Fucking damn. Can I like if I notice it's making noise, I grab some oil.
It doesn't really help much because it's the outside of this like making noise, but you manage to
Put some
lockpick it.
cloth. Put some cloth between like the outside metal.
But you're quite quick, so you kind of get it over with quickly, and you're like looking around.
Jesus, that lock is fucking. Okay, I got it.
But you
Got it.
manage to unlock it.
Thanks, Ari.
Good job.
There's a little bit more water on Raven than normal.
As you would head in, there is like a resting room. There's like benches where people are sitting down while they wait for their match, kind of. And you would see that it is going down at this point.
Can I quickly check the map? And I mean my magical map.
You would stick your magical map.
See if
And
there's
you would
any names like.
You would see further in there is a courtyard that is kind of mapped out now, and you would see like when you're underground, you're kind of like a haze, so it looks like fog, kind of. That is
Fog of
mapped
War
out.
be like.
Yeah, there's essentially a fog of war that
Oh my
kind of
fucking
indicates that it's underground, and in that place you would see that there are people going around in a courtyard on the other side of the next gate, because this place has two gates, one towards the courtyard and one towards the arena. So there's another gate.
Do I see Nikita on the map?
You would not see Nikita on the map yet.
Well, which way are we going?
Good question.
Well, there's only one way to go now, but
Oh.
if you go in, then you would probably have to move quite quickly since there are patrols in the courtyard.
Oh boy, how many patrols? How many people are there?
There seems to be 3 patrols, and you have like 1 minute between the patrols goes around.
We'd have to kind of like sneak in between.
Yes.
Wow. I mean, honestly, we are very good at stealthing, it seems. So
Yeah.
this might be doable. Well, there, as you can see, there's a couple people moving around, but I think if we time it correctly, we can kind of sneak in between them, right?
Yes.
Problem is where you go after, because you would see a door to the up on the map, right on the map, and down on the map.
Okay.
And there's also seems to be a staircase, like on the other side going up.
Okay. With my locate object, it pointed in a direction, right?
Oh yeah, so you have locate object. You would know that it's on the opposite side of the courtyard, which is the tricky part.
Okay. we
But
need
you
to
could
go
probably
there.
hide up or down before getting to the stairs leading up.
Leading down, you mean?
This goes down, like you're going down now, but then it goes up again.
Oh, like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I guess we will go to the next gate. Because there was another one you said, right?
Yes, there's one gate before the courtyard.
Is it locked?
It is locked.
Okay. Hurry, give me a hand.
All right.
And this time, because, you know, I'm learning, I'm gonna take some of my cloth, shove it in between the lock and stuff so it doesn't make clinking noises, right? Take
Yeah,
some
smart.
cloth on the outside, then a little bit of oil on the inside so it doesn't make squeaky noises either, and then I go lockpick. I've completely muffled this lock.
Yeah, now it's completely muffled.
And then I go on look. Oh, that is not what I'm trying to do. There we go. Advantage. Come on. Don't fail me. Oh. I saw that in that one. I was like,
With full pterodactyl almost.
Completely soundless this time. Click. Opens. But now you would have to move.
No, so we would
Because
try
there's
to
a patrol
time.
coming from the north side now.
let's go. We go and can't we just move like out in front of them technically and just patrol with them, kind of?
Yeah, I could.
I guess we're doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, I will everybody roll a athletic check to try and keep up pace. Like try to match the pace, so you're not too fast and not too slow, essentially.
Athletic.
Yes.
Could I? Like, I'm just gonna start drawing here, like just trying to think here, right? Asking for things. Can I try and use my intelligence instead to like kind of hold up the pace just mentally, so I don't go too fast, don't go too slow? Because I mean, they're
Yes.
patrolling. It's not like they're sprinting.
Yes, you can.
Okay. You can always try for things, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna try use my intelligence instead because I'm a lot better at that. Just straight intelligence, right?
Famous demon
mean-
words. You could certainly try.
It's not good, but it's better. Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you wouldn't match the pace as it's a group check. So, despite the 6 from Ari, you're
That's when I like when she starts going too fast. I'm like, no, you gotta go that speed.
Yeah. as you
That's where
would
the
keep
brain
up.
comes in.
And at this point, I will actually bring forth a map.
Oh no.
Don't know.
Oh, fuck.
This music really ain't helping, is it?
No, no, it's definitely not.
or technically, it is helping.
Depends on how you look at it.
I have something for everything. Oh, so we're in 40 by 40 ocean, right?
I'm just gonna place your characters first. Because work information, who is first?
Well, I'm with Raven, of course.
Yeah.
I'm not
Let's say me and Arya
Arya
first, because we lockpicked, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you. It's shift for outside the map. There we go. Wait, then you can't see the map. I'm gonna do this for now then, because then you can see.
Ah!
Assuming Grex and Eunice in the back then.
Yeah, most likely.
So it would be like this. Let's see if I hit it. I do not have that loaded.
Okay, while you're loading that in, I need to piss like 2 seconds.
We could take a short break because I need to get a drink too.
Yeah, I need to pee as well, so be right back.
I take
Okay, short break.
Yeah.
Bad thing, I'm about to fall asleep. I'm getting tired as fuck.
Week.
Yes.
Fuck off. I wake up at 6 in the morning. No, 5:30. Fuck you.
You should have taken a nap.
Yeah.
Actually, that's what I did when I got home. Fucking took an hour and a half nap.
If I would have done that, I would still be a fucking sleep.
Then
Make
set an
a-
alarm for it.
Oh,
Exactly.
trust me, I would just fucking unconsciously just go, no.
We're back getting drink as
I
well.
mean, then you would be able to meet with Shadow in VR again.
I wasn't planning on doing that tonight. Fuck that.
What's this? Actually, I just have to change tabs.
Hola.
Hola.
I'm gonna grab a drink as well.
Quick drink break. This is fucking tense, just saying. Fucking sneaky through the Colosseum.
There we go. I have a drink.
Yeah, I
Yes.
got myself my second 0.0% alcohol beer. Feels good, man.
I grabbed the Coke. I have more so I can mix later.
God damn it.
Because we're going to be shot later, you know, Tommy.
Oh, nah, we are not going. No, we would never do that.
But maybe I should share the map too.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, there it is. Prison. Alright then.
You're not that close to the guard. And the
Okay,
guard
we're
needs-
further back. We're just off the map otherwise. That makes sense.
Yes.
I'm just curious. Are those arrow slits, or is that just a map in the fucking, or is that a glitch in the wall system?
That is not a glitch.
Those are arrow slits. That's what you're saying.
Remember when I said before that there's kind of like arcs in the wall?
Oh, those are like, well, they're basically arrow slits then.
So it's like this.
Wait, I don't have. For some reason, your cam. Hold up, your cam isn't show. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like these and over the walls. So yeah, technically arrow slits. I don't know. They are called something specific. I don't remember what they're called.
They're not like the things that are at the top of castle walls, right? Like the fucking.
Yeah, that's kind of what they are.
Oh, they're like those fucking like. Doop, 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 doop,
Yeah,
doop, doop.
exactly.
Oh yeah, they have a specific name and I can't think of the name either. But that doesn't matter.
Which is disappointing because I watched a video specifically to learn it.
I know the
mean,
English. I know the Dutch words. Kantelen.
Oh yeah, can't say that. That's a Dutch word. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy need to be. Like this. There we go. Now I can do this instead.
Nomenclature? Is that the name? Oh, embouchures. I think
That's what they're called.
The what?
embouchures.
Things on the walls.
Let me send a picture. This is the picture that I found when I searched. You know what I searched? Medieval castle wall block names.
Richards. Yes. But they are technically arrow slits because they are used for archers.
Yeah, arrow slits are just very specific. They're actually, from the inside, they're shaped like this, right?
Mhm.
And then from the outside, obviously, they're just flat with just a small slit. The reason being is that you can still have your arm, like, you know, you can have your arm in like the fucking pattern like this. You can still have it right up against the hole.
Yeah.
The
And
enemies
also
have
you,
to shoot.
yeah, and you were able to like aim a little bit to the left
Yeah.
and right.
And those
up and down.
reason for those embouchures is because the top part, which is called something else, they are used as cover, so they can.
I
like
know.
that.
And then obviously you have the fun parts where it's just fucking yeeting hot oil from the from them.
And then you have the other side just throwing fucking tree buckets on it.
And then, like, the later the castle is built, the smarter they got because they had like an outline, so they had a gap, so they could just shoot straight down. Because otherwise, people could just go close to the wall and just hide there, and they couldn't be shot.
Yeah. Yeah, but in those cases they had hot oil. For that they had hot oil, which is always a great way to die. Is everybody here again, by the way? Or no? Is Nobla back yet?
I think at the end they had umbrellas.
Hot oil?
I'm really
That
interested in like the
umbrellas.
progression of medieval warfare because they built something and they had to counter that, and then built something new and they had to counter that, and etc.
I mean, that's a lot of technology.
Nobla, you back? I guess not.
Serious.
No, yeah.
How to
Yeah.
counter
I'm
people
back.
with big armor?
I'm back. I'm back.
Just
we
use
go.
a fucking musket.
So
Also, the
everybody
guard
back?
is not that close to everybody.
No, we're further back, but otherwise we'd be off the map.
What have I missed?
Nothing. We've been waiting for everyone to come back because we took
Okay.
a small break to get drinks.
Yes, that's what I did as well.
As you would get like going up, you would go up maybe 5 feet, so not that much, and then you would see torchlight from a guard standing alongside.
How far ahead is he?
Like 60 feet.
Should I take a shot?
Maybe not me.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, that would be bad.
I could take a shot. I'm good at taking people out quickly.
I mean, yeah, I mean we can go.
This guy also seems to be stronger looking than other ones.
Okay, this isn't gonna be a one-shot kill, I think. Fuck.
I can shoot as well.
Well, you could try.
Still is optional for this mission.
Loads LNG.
Well, okay, we could try, but if he alerts, I'm assuming everybody else is gonna get alerted too. Found out how high is the ceiling?
There is no ceiling. You're still technically outside at this point.
Oh, that actually makes things a little. I am gonna send Echo to look around, like see what's around where we are.
Well, you're underground. You're not inside a room because it's a like large area, but you will see. You wouldn't see any windows, but you could probably jump down and go further on and climb up. Because if I do, oh yeah, you can't see it. But there's the embryos on the left too.
So we're on a wall, kinda.
Yeah. So you could sneak past him, but you would have to jump down and time it with the guards trolling.
So, could Echo just fly straight up right here, or are we technically underground where we are right now?
You're technically underground right now. Like
How-
above you, there's
how-
a ceiling.
How high?
— 50 feet.
I'll send
That's
Echo
high.
up there. This is quite high. I think Echo can probably get past the guard without raising too much suspicion. He's just a fucking seagull.
Though under the
What? We
ground.
didn't made an echo.
Hmm?
We didn't make an echo, I just
No,
realized.
we didn't. That's fine.
But I could explain it like behind the guard is the like it goes forward and then backwards, and then where the guard is, like, what is it? 10, 20,
Is that down or up?
40, 50. Oh, it's actually higher ceiling. There's 80 feet ceiling.
Oh.
Because 10, 20, 40, 50, 60. Because 60 feet above the guard is where the entrance is inside this building.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that explains exactly what I need. I just don't know how to work around it. Yeah, then Echo
What I'm
can-
saying is that you could go down,
Yeah, I
climb
get
up.
what you mean, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Guys, what do you think?
Do it.
What, shoot him? Or climb down?
I mean, climbing down and up is more tricky, I think.
I think so too. Would take too long. How about... Can you make him quiet again or no?
No.
Okay.
Unless Velvet said that the one locate object was enough that I casted before.
No.
Oh.
Then it
Would
wouldn't
have
be
to
active
cut-
anymore.
Then I would not have a second spell slot.
Okay. Hold up, let me quickly check what magic items I have here, see if I can do anything with these. I don't think I can, but... To be honest, guys, we could try... Oh no, we don't have enough disguises for that, do we?
Nope.
Well, do we want to take him out?
Would be the best way, right?
Yeah, you can try that.
Well, I think it's on to Grex and me then.
Right.
I mean, Lyra could also throw something.
We're 60 feet.
Oh,
But we're not as close as we are on the map because the map isn't big enough.
yeah, but I think the 60 feet is still working.
Yeah, with disadvantage, and at that point she's gonna hit the fucking wall and go.
True.
Alright. Oh,
Let,
are you ready?
let me do first this as a hunter mark him.
Gonna peek around, hunter's mark, go back to the wall so you don't get spotted.
Yep.
Okay. Grex, you ready?
I think I did it correctly. Yes.
Alright.
Do we have advantage on a shot?
This would be considered a surprise round, so I will have everybody roll initiative and then they have an entire turn.
Oh.
Because the biggest flaw with this place, it's meant to keep people inside, not keeping people from breaking in.
That's fair. I just hope that we all get to go first so he doesn't fucking get to ring an all. Oh wait, no, he doesn't get to do anything, so he can't even shout on his turn.
It's surprised.
And surprised he will be that we're trying to break into a slave pen.
Yep.
Shoot his vocal cords
Can
so
I
he can't
just-
say
can I just-
anything.
Can I just point out how this is like the third time that we're breaking slaves out in this campaign?
I see a
this guy
pattern.
is, this guy is, hired to keep people from breaking out, not prevent people from breaking in. So he's gonna be quite surprised. He's like,
That's not my job.
wait a
Hold
second.
Why are you guys going from that side?
Yeah, exactly.
That's illegal. I wasn't looking at that direction.
Potato.
What am I gonna do?
Roll initiative.
I
Right.
hope he rolls a 10.
Well, it doesn't matter because he's surprised.
Yep.
So Crow, you're first.
Uh-huh. I
Don't
would
you
ha-
Don't
no,
you
I actually I'm gonna throw the bejeweled dagger.
So you're gonna run up.
Throw. I'm at 60 feet, right? It says 20 to 60 feet.
You have disadvantage on if you're throwing from 60.
But he does have advantage, so it's a straight roll.
So try through.
Ah, true. It goes 30 feet. Bounces on the like. Stone.
Fuck!
The guard's like, huh? And like,
The guard is like looking that way, like, huh? And sees all of you, like, oh shit.
Everyone.
but, he doesn't have, but at that point we're technically already all just going like.
Yep.
Yeah, this is all happening
Everything is happening at the same
simultaneously.
time.
It's happening in
So
6
Lyra,
seconds.
the guard is 60 feet away from you, and you have a surprise attack, like a surprise round on him.
Ah, fuck it, I'll just try throwing a fucking dagger.
You could run up to him and punch him, because you could technically use Mr. Step, or you could use a Step of the Wind. And just go up and bonk bonk.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Feet. You could essentially run around circles. But you're next to him, so you can attack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh yeah. There it is.
Don't you have advantage?
You have advantage, so you can roll again.
Oh shit, I'll just roll again then.
That hits.
Most definitely it's... And...
Don't deal that much damage, but you do have extra attack.
Yes, I know.
Hits again. So yeah, dude, it's...
And I will actually keep my key points because we might need to get out fast.
Yep. Hurry.
I will.
It's your worst enemy range.
Yes. Out of range, yeah. I will throw. I will do something I haven't done yet with this character. I will just throw my dagger.
Woo!
I will do the same as Crow did.
Hopefully
They both would
better.
be 30 feet away, actually. So it's like this. Because you can move 30 feet and then do it.
30 feet.
Still straight roll.
Yep. Straight roll.
Okay, I will move.
So you're 30 feet away because you move up, and then you can throw your dagger with a straight roll.
Okay. Move there then.
No, you already moved 30 feet because you were 60 feet
Ah.
away.
Shit. Okay. Okay, then I will throw.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yep.
All right.
Or he's like, let me show you how to throw a dagger.
But
Never done this before.
actually, Ari isn't that good at throwing daggers, so she's like, how do it? It's like,
Alright.
and yeah, that's it.
Standing Grex, are you keeping your 60 feet distance and shooting?
Yeah, why not? You know.
She would rather be at 600 feet, you know?
Quite literally, just from the other side of the of the building, be like,
You're back at the gate still, like sitting there, like.
Zoom.
It goes, and like, because we're underground, it goes like.
He's like, what the fuck just hit me? How? Perfect
Must have been the
geometry.
Must have been the wind.
I am going to try sharpshoot him.
Yep.
Because I have advantage.
Hey,
Yes, you do. That indeed hits.
Monka S.
That is quite a bit of damage.
I'm gonna try it again.
Don't worry, you have extra attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you know, I'm gonna see if I can crit with this. Nope,
No crit, but still hits.
but still hits. So yeah, don't think I can do anything because I use my bonus.
I'm
action
aiming-
to concentrate.
I'm aiming for the kneecaps.
Lethal.
That's I get on one knee, put the fucking crossbow on my knee, and just go like aim low and just.
Yep. Good.
Oh yeah!
Oh,
Yeah.
I've attacked twice today, by the way.
Yep. I critted both.
All right. You know, I'm just gonna say crits on a rogue are just.
yeah,
yeah.
they're
Madly,
creamy.
we're back to aiming for the legs and knees, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Back to fucking episode 1.
The funny thing is, it works in stealth situations because you want to get them fucking crippled.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly enough, that's my turn.
That's the downside with the rogues.
Why is my button not working?
I can do it.
My hotkey wasn't working.
That's a surprise.
This guy has his
He's
turn.
surprised.
He's
Yeah.
not surprised anymore.
Ah.
And then it's, you know,
How far are we away again?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up 30 feet and I'm gonna make him roll a wisdom. No, was it wisdom save? Yeah, wisdom save.
I was gonna calculate.
You can do that if you have the spell prepared. Just target him and click cast spell.
Okay.
I'm saying Crow is there hiding. So there you go. I'm gonna put Grex and Raven there. That's
Greg doesn't really matter where she is.
Yeah, exactly. I can put Grex like outside the map.
As long as she sees a pinky toe, it's fine.
17.
Nothing happens.
Alright.
It was
Command?
worth a try. Yep.
Yeah.
Keep in mind you can
Guess
move
that's
35 feet.
Oh yeah.
You're a warg.
So I could have done this. So I'm gonna do this.
Alright.
Right. Then it's actual combat now with Crow.
Let's see if the guy gets a turn to shout.
That's a very good question because all of you are basically before him.
Yeah. he's
Grex,
not
you
gonna
can't
have
silence him, right?
No.
Nope.
Fuck. Okay.
You
give
do
me
have
one.
a crossbow.
I don't.
Oh, sold it?
Yeah.
No, he lost his heavy crossbow.
Yeah,
and
when
he
we
was using
TP.
my hand crossbow, but that's currently tucked in
Ah,
a secret. That's currently tucked in a secret compartment in my skirt.
I was thinking under hand crossbow. That's why.
No.
That's the one I have. That's the little flippy one, remember?
Okay, fuck it. I run as far as I can, with the longsword in one hand, pistol in the other, in case.
That's so badass. Just this bird, just like with a fucking gun and a sword, just.
I can't throw the sword if it has finesse. No.
Throw anything.
I throw anything.
You can
Oh,
throw
yeah.
your gun and deal D4 damage with it if you feel like it.
That's not what I meant, but no.
Same range as a dagger. You can throw anything the same range as a dagger.
Just pull up.
Throw my musket 60 foot.
Just pull up John Wick. Ah, fuck, I'm empty.
I mean, you're not proficient with throwing. Well, with you know, those items.
I'm
But-
not throwing these. Yeah. I just move as close as I can.
Alright,
So
now you have 2 more attacks. Later.
fucking
Yeah,
bonk, bonk,
I
bonk, bonk, bonk,
know.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
But the thing is, I was actually looking at something. But you know, fuck it. Stunning strike.
I forgot you had that.
You do that after your
Wait,
hit,
what?
though. Potato, you do that after your hit.
Yeah.
Let's see if you
true.
hit first.
So you only lose
You
your
hit
key point
if
if
you
you hit.
Okay, good that actually missed the board. That was a 4.
That's not high either.
And
yeah.
No, it's not Dutch. It's not high.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's even worse.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Stunning strike doesn't stay on the next one, right?
You don't use it. You use it when you hit, not like. So like, if you hit, you can say, "I want to make that one a stunning strike."
Yeah,
Exactly.
fuck it. You know what? Fury of blows. I just want to hit this fucker if I can.
Yeah.
I just want to hit this fucker. Please fucking hit.
Nope.
And another one.
One more.
Ah!
Hey!
Stunning strike!
No, he just have to see if he. Wait, what was the DC for it?
It's something wisdom based, probably.
Could also be dex based.
You know
It's
what
like
I need?
con
I
save
need
based on
fucking
your wisdom.
suppressors on my guns.
Oh my god, we need to get you suppressors.
Yeah, it's a con save valid.
Yes.
Decreased range, let's say, but like
What's the DC?
quiet.
14.
Not 20.
Fuck. Oh well. Oh right, fuck. I just missed him 3 fucking times, and then I just gave him a right hook.
Yeah, he just sees the staff coming towards you. He dodges the first like left hook, and then you tricked him and you hit him with the right hook instead.
Yeah, I gave him a real just right hook.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can go up to him now, I think.
Yeah, 30 feet.
25.
Yep. And he would be surrounded if you do. So you have
Okay.
advantage if you go there.
I will run up.
Now you have advantage in your attacks.
As she runs by, I'm just shouting, "Don't get him! Murder is illegal, but breaking in isn't."
Hmm.
Ooh.
Okay. Advantage on attack. Said.
Yes.
Alright. I will just pull up both of my scimitars. I will not light them because
Yeah,
keep the darkness, you know.
understandable.
It's not dark though, right? He has a torch.
Yeah, but
True.
don't give out any other light
Like
Yeah,
if
sure.
we move on from him,
things. So first attack.
Advantage. So
Oh,
See if
see.
you crit.
see if he crit.
No crit,
No,
but
no
hits.
crit.
alright. Alright. Bonus action.
This is one attack. You have 2
Yep.
attacks.
Yeah, to
So this is your second attack.
You have advantage, so
Uh,
you can click the advantage button. One attack, you can roll 2 dice. So you pick the highest.
okay.
So this is the second attack.
Hits. Instead of D6 plus 3. And now it's your offhand weapon.
Oh, okay. But that's still advantage.
Yes, yes it is.
You have the
It's
dual
kinda-
wielder.
Pinned
the
against
dual
the
wielder.
wall behind him.
You have that fighting style or something, right?
Dual will, yeah.
Yeah, the one that lets you add your bonus.
Yes.
That will be max damage.
Yeah.
The last one. It's like I
Very
run
nice.
towards, and it's like,
He is not looking healthy.
I'm
That's
so
for
proud
sure.
of you. It's like I'm seeing Phantasma.
Now it's Greg's turn. Right. I can shoot around her.
Aim for the kneecaps.
I will, don't worry. Of course, non-lethal.
I forgot to say non-lethal attacks.
Exactly. So he would have died if you killed him.
Yeah. Oh shit.
By the way, I don't know if Valid would be fine with retconning that being like Astro. It could have been non-lethal, but if I was the GM, I would be like, you didn't state it, not my problem.
Yeah.
Luckily, non-lethal.
Yep.
I just shoot his
he
kneecap.
did say it. He did say it.
You did say it. So you take him out. He was unconscious.
The dart that was already in the kneecap like got hit by the fucking arrow and just
Yes.
and then went out the other side.
I was thinking that you hit his like. There's like tendons that you can hit, so the muscles go limp, essentially.
Oh,
Ah.
oh, that hurts, man.
They
The
cannot
muscles can still move, it's just that now they're not connected to anything.
Oh, yeah, that
So
hurts.
they don't pull your bone anywhere.
Yeah.
They're just twitching.
Ah, fucking
Tasty.
nasty.
Well, hey, it's not lethal.
But he's dead. He's
Unconscious.
It might be crippled for life, but it's
I
not
pick
dead.
up my dagger. Because it landed right where I'm standing, pretty much.
As he falls down, I turn to Raven and it's like, oh, I kind of forgot about the non-lethal part.
Yeah, I noticed that. You were really cutting for the throat, weren't you?
Sorry.
Right.
That's okay. I check with
Can-
Echo. Can I check with Echo if nobody has been like, aroused? Is that the right word?
No.
That's not...
No.
No, but it is the right word.
Yeah.
It's sort of,
Suspicious
is
aroused.
there's suspicion aroused. There's two ways of the word.
Yes, but if you just say aroused, it means horny.
Yeah, there's one guy in the cell that's looking at it, just like, oh yeah, this is my jam.
Echo would notice like one of the guards that is closest and would possibly have noticed you is yawning.
Fucking idiot. Right, guys, they didn't notice us.
I would have picked up my dagger and
Yawning is universal.
put away my
There's no
pistol
language
and
barrier
my
there.
sword and taken up my dagger again.
I have comprehend languages.
I pick up a dagger as well.
Okay, that's
Of my
that's
3
good
arrow
going.
shot, how many arrows do I get back?
Off.
So I get 1.5 arrow back. Nice.
Round it. You round that one up.
Okay.
I think it states in the rules that you round up. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Okay, so if we leave this body here, would anyone find it?
No, because it is high up.
Okay.
Because you had to walk 5 feet up. So there's like wall covering him. Essentially.
Just push him into the corner.
Yeah, Greg would put him in a corner, kind of like put his head so that like it looks like he has fallen asleep.
Yeah, with all
Like-
the cut wounds, the puddle of blood below him,
Yes. Try to make it as inconspicuous as possible, yet then looks around me like, oh yeah, the blood.
I'll take a cup out of my fucking mess kit, give him that, put a bit of water in it, like make it look like he's just sitting there, like.
Just
Right.
chilling.
So, how's the map looking?
How's the map looking? Do I see Nikita yet?
You would.
Oh, I see her. Well, no, I don't see her. I see her name.
You go right on the map, and then it's up.
Okay, it's
Oh no, it's down. It's there, then down. That's how it was.
okay. It's there and then there.
You lead the way.
Okay. Stealthy.
No, I'm guessing we
No,
reroll
that is
stealth.
not- It is. I was correct for the first time. Sorry. Sorry.
It's
Yes.
right and then forward. But yeah,
Is it still plus 10?
I mean the spell. He hasn't lost concentration. It lasts
Yeah.
like an hour, so.
Yeah.
But fuck me, my stealths today.
Oh yeah.
That hurts.
The fucking paladin. This heavy armor is perfect.
Perfect
for stealth.
stealthing, yeah.
Potato.
I don't make any noise anymore.
He was really tired, so it can be. Yeah,
know.
it sounds like he's almost passing out.
Yeah, like I said, I'm fucking tired as hell.
Weak shit.
Fuck off, Mally.
Weak poo poo. Oh, hello, weak dude.
I wanna go to bed. It's honestly getting a better fucking deal at this point.
Weak shit, bro.
We're playing D&D.
Just a little bit longer, man. You can do it. Right, so we move in that direction, keeping an eye out around us.
Should we actually move on the map or?
I can move all the.
Grex would keep an ear out, listening.
I'm gonna put you where as far as you get because of that. I kinda had to make this on the fly, so it's not perfect. So there's no doors on this map.
That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah.
I'm assuming you did not expect us to break the fuck into this place.
No, I had it prepared. I just forgot that it got deleted into the void, and I had to remake it because I thought I make the map after that happened. But when I checked today, I discovered that no, I made this before all that happened.
The
So the map was gone.
formatation.
That's moving all of you. Just to get to that door.
Okay. Do we see anything?
There's a door.
Do we see anything on the map?
Yeah, is there guards inside? That's actually a very good question.
There is one person to the right as you enter, and there seems to be a patrol on the left. Sometimes looking out, and then goes back, and then comes back. You would see another one that is like next to the cells.
Fuck. Guys, what is the plan? How are we gonna do this? There's quite a lot of fuckers. Do we just go in guns blazing?
I don't know.
Don't say those words. They tempt me.
I mean, we're gonna make a fuckload of sound if we do go in, well, you know, full fighting, but there's quite a lot of guys here, well, you know, it's gonna be tough to break her out without fighting them.
Yeah, but it's probably better to fight on the way out versus on the way in, because we have more time of fighting.
Okay, well, we can try breaking in quietly. Or do you want... Okay, actually, this could be an option. Maybe just me and Lyra go in and try and sneak our way past. I pick the lock. We sneak back out with Nikita. And if shit goes haywire, you guys run in.
Yeah,
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
We can just hide
First
here,
though,
behind the corner here.
Ari, first I have to ask.
Yeah.
Is Nikita a trusting person? Like, unlike me?
Give your symbol.
Take this.
Will she trust that two random elves are breaking her out of prison?
Mm,
I mean, I can say that I know you, but I mean, will she trust us when she's been locked up in a fucking prison in the first place?
oh shit. I would think it's like a secret word, but I can't think of anything right now.
Right. Well,
uh,
let's just hope for the best then.
just
Maybe say
just-
something that only you two know.
Is there anything that only you and her know?
I mean,
yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Hold on. I'm gonna check
mean-
my character sheet for a quick and see
Not
if I can get some hints.
Not everyone knows that you're both Ghost Slayers, right?
No.
Right,
Let's
I
see.
think she kept it a secret for long, right?
I guess so.
So,
Okay, she can. Shit.
Right. Well, I mean,
I think the Ghost Slayer thing is enough, maybe?
I'll just, yeah, maybe just that. You're both with the Ghost Slayers. Let's just fucking try it.
Just when she sees her, just tell her like, red, a certain tiefling misses you.
Works out.
I mean, we can even say the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
As well.
Are me and Lyra going in together, or am I going in alone?
I think together is better.
I think so, yeah.
I think so too. Lyra, are you up for this?
Yeah.
Okay. Valid. Would it, like, is it even physically possible to sneak past all these guards? I guess only one way to find out, huh?
I would say you would look on the map.
Yeah.
You would know that as soon as you open the door, there is one person that is going to notice you. But you don't know if it's like a super strong guard or if it's like a weak ass guard.
Can I like peek through the door or something?
Then you would see. Then would actually. So I think you can see. So if I do this, you can see this person.
Oh, he doesn't look too fucking powerful, does he? Does he even look like he's a guard at all?
That looks like he's more doing paperwork than it's actual guard.
Fuck me, bro. I don't
Quick
want to kill a
question,
random fucking
Klaus.
paperwork man. No, wait, of course I want to kill a paperwork man. He's holding slaves.
Quick question. Are you holding up the map looking at it? Your super special
Yeah.
map?
I have the map.
Where on the map is there only one person in that room?
No. There's that guy and then there's patrols.
Yeah, as you would see light coming. And lighting from the left, kind of above. And then you would see the light leave.
Should I maybe just shoot that guy and then we fucking go in quickly?
I just sort of look at you and go, you know I can teleport.
Yeah, but shooting is a lot easier.
You would think that Lyra could sneak past.
Oh, by teleporting past, you mean?
Yeah, but she would
Yeah.
have to.
She has to
Time
pick
it.
the lock.
She would have to pick the lock, and she would have to time
And
it.
how is she gonna get back? She can't teleport with Nikaida.
Well, at that point, that's when we start running.
Yeah, but if we can do it 100% stealthy, that would be even better, right?
Yeah, we don't do that.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna shoot him, okay? I know he's just a fucking paperwork guy, but to be fair, he is working for slaves, so he deserves it.
I can help as well.
You just make it non-lethal like the rest.
I look at Grex and I'm like, he does not look that tough. I don't think I'm gonna have a problem with it.
I'll stay ready either way. I'll make
Yeah,
sure
okay.
I aim just like you for the leg, but then the other leg, so I don't, did the same with the other guy and like push out your bolt.
I'm also assuming that you time it, so you're doing it just as the light leaves.
Yes. So I'm
You know-
holding my crossbow ready, and then I'm telling Lyra, like, push open the door when I say now. Just quietly push it open a little bit, so I have a slit to just go.
Then I will have you roll attack with advantage.
I am aiming for the kneecaps, and I want to not murder this fucking random dude.
Greg holds a ready action for if the guy still lives to shoot the other kneecap.
So red action.
I didn't roll with advantage. Hold up, my bad.
No, you did not. Did we get that sweet crit again?
Consistent.
Still probably hit. Hits, I'm guessing.
Yes, indeed.
Oh shit, that's a fucking
R.I.P. common paperwork man.
He was a commander. He had 10 HP.
Yeah, I know it was a commoner. Yeah, dude, these guards are gonna have to get some new fucking guards because they have no kneecaps.
Yep.
They're crippled for life.
So he's down.
It's a weird disease where people lose their kneecaps.
Alright, Lara, let's
Nothing
go.
else.
Let's go. We go in. We stealth in.
Yep.
Stop checks on both of you.
Oh my god. Still plus 10, right?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god.
Doesn't burn concentration.
Ooh.
Bro, what? I have rolled like 2, 3, and 6 or something on my.
Still up 20.
I mean, still at 23, yeah, but still.
As you go in,
25 combined.
and then move you both, you would see that there is kind of like those ambushes on the right, and you will see light coming off from there. So there's probably a guy up there, but he hasn't noticed anything. So you're like,
Is the guy was sitting on his chair, right? And we only hit him in the leg. Is he still just kind of sitting there, just that he's now like...
He's usually
And
still
then
asleep,
you
that's
would-
all.
follow the guy that is walking this direction. Turns around, so you would see this guy now going that direction, and you would see there are other prisoners, but you're already only carrying with one, so I don't have to shoot one. Didn't I load her in? Why isn't... Oh, I have to update. I have a good memory.
Yes.
There she is. I think that looks confused while this guy is going that way.
I sneak up. I sneak up
You both sneak up.
behind this random fucking guard.
Now the problem is because there is a guard right there as you're sneaking past.
Oh, he saw us or what?
I don't know.
Oh.
Actually, you kind of take a look and you're like, panic! And you see he's sleeping. Roll than that one.
Oh, thank God.
I'm not gonna lie, right? This fucking mission is going way too lucky.
Shut your mouth, Madeline.
Don't jinx it, please!
This is where it's gonna go wrong. This is where it's
You
gonna go
said
wrong.
the words, Madly. How dareth you?
Knock on the table, knock the table.
So I will have Raven roll a sleight of hand
I am
Advantage.
Thieves
keeping an
with
eye out.
advantage. Because Lyra.
Okay then.
Thieves.
I mean, I was planning on keeping an eye out.
It's a good thing that you didn't.
Who
Yes,
knows? Maybe my part was the nat 2.
Lyra pointing something out to help you out
That's fine.
turns out it's the wrong thing and you trust your own
Third-
gut instinct.
Third nat 20. I'm all over the place with my fucking rolls right now, bro.
Yes.
Don't worry, all of mine are low today.
As you open it carefully. And
just-
the kite.
I'm just constantly like,
Yep.
and we start going again.
Yeah, because this guy is going there. And
If
Oh wait,
need-
can I, as we're going, can I just very gently with a mage hand, with an invisible mage hand, can I just close the door again?
Yep.
So he doesn't, so unless he looks in the cell and notices that she's gone, he won't notice. Sadly, I don't have illusion magic to make it look like she's right there. I don't have the spell.
Bad.
I don't have
She's
it.
going to roll stuff now.
+10.
I was about to ask.
Does she have a +10?
If it's an
Oh
ally.
yeah, she does.
If you consider her an ally, then she gets the bonus.
Oh,
Yeah.
Powerful. Yeah, I roll high.
good.
I mean, she's a roguish character, isn't she?
Yes, she is mixed between a rogue and a blood hunter.
Yeah, I guess as much. Well, we are getting the fuck out of here. Just
And both of you just like... I just gotta do this actually, because you both have bonus action to dash.
we just go tiptoe, 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 tiptoe.
As he would sneak away. And this guy is gonna turn around. So you could go down to the courtyard if you jump for it. Like if you jump down the 6 feet.
Right. Let's go out the way we came.
Yes.
If that works.
quickly as
yeah.
possible.
Go around. So that it would be...
I will take off my cloak and I'll give it to Nakaita so she's disguised a little bit.
So by the time you go into the courtyard, that's where you hear ding 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 ding.
Time to go full sprint.
Yep.
Here's the problem. In the courtyard, there are 6 guards.
Yeah.
Are you
That's what-
engaging them or are you just running past them?
We are full sprinting.
Those very
Yeah,
good.
fucking run.
Then they will try and attack all of you. So I got to...
Can I? Are like some of them close enough? As I'm running by, I'll just fucking pop a color spray in their face so they're blind.
You would maybe get another attack on you in that case, if you try that. Because then you would have not... You couldn't dodge.
Yeah, I can.
Oh yeah, because it's a bonus attack for that. Yeah, damn it. So yeah, you can do that. You do that and then dash. So... Is it health-based or is it... Con saves?
It's health based. I think it's 6d10.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
I'll roll.
Yeah, roll it. Because that actually might matter
That's
really much.
pretty high.
Yeah.
That is really high, and it's really lucky because one of you would have gotten a net on you if you didn't.
Blind cunt.
So you would see that one of them is really close on capturing one of you, but he gets blinded, and they kind of stumbles with the net over him.
Yeah, by the way, I'm just saying, if one of us gets netted, I would have just tensor floating discs and just yeeted them with us in the net.
I was gonna say, if I would have been netted, I would just be like falling forward, hit my face, look up, teleport, and run away.
Yeah, so you just teleport out of the net. But yeah, can we keep running away
Yeah,
from
you
them?
keep running as you go into the arena, and that's where you would see other guards too. But you're just running out.
Yeah, we're running the way we
Yeah.
came. We're running the way we came.
And only 2 attacks now. Because it's only 2 people that would get in your way. Ooh. Ari, you would see a net coming your way as you're in the staircase. And you would get a net over you.
Fuck.
I would cast Tensor's floating disc, catch her, and then fucking yeet her with us.
Yep.
What?
Like you're now just on a disc, like arms like hanging off and legs, or no, you're kind of netted, right? So you're just like, you're just being fucking flown after me.
Yep.
Sorry, Ari. Sorry.
Better
As
than
you
getting
would say.
captured, I guess. More or less.
Yeah, but you managed to escape as you escape the place.
Just jump out the window.
Yep.
Right, let's go. I'm assuming we are just running through alleyways to get the fuck as far away as we can.
Am I still in the net?
Just give me
Everybody
everything.
except Ari would take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as he just jump out, but it's like 6 damage.
6?
It's nothing.
Right.
Ari just floats down.
Yes, Ari is like,
Well, no, actually, it wouldn't float down. It would go. Because it can't float over. It can't float over zero.
oh
Oh
right.
no!
You would also take 6 points.
Also 6
in that
damage.
case, Ari.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah,
Fall damage.
yeah, but
We
Which you
just
don't
jumped
take,
out the
most
window.
likely.
she's a monk.
Yeah, I'm a monk.
Yeah, you don't take it.
Fuck you and your fall damage.
You just do a perfect 3-point landing, bro.
I mean,
Super landing.
Oh, here it comes, here it comes.
I was gonna say basically
That's it,
do
then you got-
the perfect barrels with the movement, stand up and start sprinting again.
Yep, parkour.
Oh no!
I could also avoid the fall damage.
What? Oh yeah.
Oh, wait! Oh no, never mind. I'm out of spell slots. Otherwise, I could cast Featherfall on everyone.
But yeah,
But I
could
don't.
avoid it too.
I don't have spell slots.
So you also
yeah,
avoid it in that case because you know what else you got to do. As you
I mean,
would.
I just need to cast one level 1 spell. Don't. Doesn't matter
So
which
where
one.
are you heading
Now,
now that you're in the city?
I think first we would go through a couple alleyways, just kind of to avoid guards
Mm-hmm.
and just get out of the fucking area, right?
Yeah.
And then, well, guys, we know a cheap ass fucking tavern where we have rooms.
Yeah, let's go there. What is this?
Hold on, let me
Oh,
just.
by the way, Ari,
Let me out.
Yeah, no, Greg just simply just rips the thing apart.
sorry, I
There you
didn't
go,
have
honey.
time. I didn't have time. Oh, by the way, hi, Nikita.
Hello, I assume you're all friends with Ari?
Well, no,
Yes.
we just got her in a net, didn't we?
As soon as I get out of the net, I just jump on Nikita.
Right, I'll carry both of them. Grabs both of them and keeps walking.
Keep moving. No,
Not the time!
Not-
Honey, not the time!
not the time. Quick, keep moving. First avoid guards, then sex. Wait.
Grex just carries them both.
What?
Just keeps running.
What? Okay, yeah, let's head to the tavern. We are just zigzagging through alleys to get there.
Nope. 6 seconds for Alice. Heads to the tavern. And it's a little small, closed off tavern that is not that popular. So it's probably the perfect place to stay. As you head inside, Terry is like opens the door, like let you all in, like come. Looks around for the guards, and it's actually helping all of you.
Thanks. Okay, go get the fuck inside.
Yep.
Okay. I kind of look around at everyone. That went way better than expected.
Holy shit, yeah.
We're not
I
out
didn't
of it.
even have to shoot.
I'm very happy that I did not have to fight a monster with people who are not good at fighting.
No, we heard about that. You had to fight a typhoon. Do you have any idea what that is?
Not really. The guards,
Oh.
I don't really understand the language here. I'm
No,
from
me neither. I
Kangas,
just
same as
yeah.
over here.
right. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Raven.
Nice to meet you.
Grex
Raven?
would sniff her.
She kind of looks very confused at you, like,
She's
It's
our master.
normal. It's normal.
right.
Grex finished.
I have met some wargs, but none that have just walked up to me and sniffed me.
Oh, that's so if you get lost, I can find you again.
I know, but you know, never mind.
Grex,
I'm like,
Grex just smiles with kind of a childish giggle, kind of behind it.
I'm like standing behind Nikita, just holding around her.
Nah, she is.
I think you two probably deserve some time alone.
Yeah.
And
All
I
right,
think a lot of,
grabs her, drags her.
Up.
just saying the walls are thin.
Very thin.
I don't care.
Raven?
Yeah?
You might need to lend her your bracelet afterwards.
Yes.
That's probably true.
I mean,
Well,
her
she
running
said drag
around.
it away, so she doesn't hear this actually.
Yeah, that might be true. She might need to disguise. Alright, well, whatever. First, they do their thing, and we will, I guess we also go and rest up some more, because, I mean, I kind of look at all of you. I don't think you guys got a good night's rest, did you?
It wasn't that
No, it
bad.
wasn't that bad.
Well, I think some more meditation would be good. I'm very much spent on everything.
I don't think I can.
I'm still doing fine.
Yeah, I can't cast spells anymore, I think.
No, we used a lot in there, didn't we?
Oh,
I was
the good ones I used, so I still have the lower ones that I normally use.
Wait, you have different ones?
Yeah, the quietness used more strings than than pointing at him and getting more hits.
I have some research to do.
Okay.
Because I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Same for me.
And as you're all talking, you would hear not from a gunshot, but from thunder, as it's probably going to be bad weather tomorrow night.
Oh, whatever.
Okay, good to know.
Crow, can I room with you?
Sure. Of course.
Well, try and get some meditation done through all the sounds that we're hearing from the room next to us.
Grex would go as far as away and be like, yeah, I know a guy still here, even
Raven,
though it's
Raven,
next
if
to
you
me.
need me to mask the sounds, I can make gunshot sounds.
I don't think I think the guards would come looking for us at that point.
Well, the thing is,
He can mimic the moaning. No.
the thing is, it wouldn't go on for too long because Ari didn't have enough sleep either, so she would just pass out.
I'm not even sure if they would do it this night,
No.
but they would talk a lot.
Yeah.
And since Cyrix is probably going to VR chat, I was going to have that conversation in VR chat later.
I'm actually not
Yeah,
going
yeah.
yet, that's so.
Oh,
As
you're not.
they're talking the entire fucking night, after like 20 minutes of not being able to meditate, I just go next to the fucking wall and I just go, "Can you guys fucking whisper? Holy shit!"
Hey, we have a lot to catch up, you know?
They're going to do
I
VR chat
cast- I
tomorrow, though,
cast-
seriously.
I don't need to see where
Uh.
Mage Hand gets cast. I cast Mage Hand on the other side and I just start trying to slap around trying to find a face.
I'm going away tomorrow to party, so I won't be home until Sunday, so that's why I'm not going on via chat, because I have to wake up kinda early, so.
Worried.
I can
Fair.
text you in that case.
Yeah.
No worries. But anyways, we all would sleep, I'm guessing.
I doubt we get another long rest because that would be illogical.
Because now you're actually sleeping,
Oh,
getting fully rested.
I didn't count last time as a long rest. I don't know. I didn't actually take it as a long rest.
And Yuna, you would be haunted by the same dream that you had the night before. So it probably didn't mean this night, but the next night.
Yay. People turning into ghosts.
As morning comes to you, as you all have a fresh memory of what happened the day before.
right. We all had our cloaks on, right?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
I'm pretty sure we all had cloaks on. I
I had my billowing one, yeah. The whole fucking time.
the whole fucking constantly when he's not doing anything, Crow's just standing there like.
You know, light of the sky just like beams down to you. Ah.
When he jumped out the window, it was normally going up, and then it just went.
I became Batman.
Not the hero
But,
we need, but hero
I
we
became
deserve.
Crowman.
When we all wake up, I'm assuming.
Actually, I think Nikita will wake up for me because elf.
Yeah,
So,
she did.
Oh,
She's also an elf, you know. It's not true.
since I would also wake up, would she have gone downstairs? Because I would have, well, or I don't know if it's down or up or whatever the fuck. It's up. But would she have gone to the normal bar area, or would she just
Yes.
stay in?
She would.
So can I talk to her a little bit?
Yeah.
So you're just, you know, curious. I got told what you are, a Shadar Kai or something, right?
Yeah.
What is that? Because you look like a drow, but or a dark elf. Sorry, that's technically the racist term. Sorry, a dark elf, but well, you're not apparently.
Not something I talk about freely, but our race, Shadakai, is... We're from the Feywild, but we got banished from it,
Mm-hmm.
and we have a sort of a bad reputation about us.
Okay. Then I have to ask you one very important thing. Are you gonna slip my wrist in the night?
No, you saved my life, so...
Then I don't think I have to care about a bad reputation that you supposedly have. That's good. Well,
Thank you for saving me, by the way. I'm not really used to this. Usually
well,
handle myself.
to be honest, we're a pretty tight group. We met each other. We've gone to a lot of different places, been all around the world already. We've had to deal with a lot of troublesome things, and well, I mean, they all helped me out when I needed help, so it's only natural that we helped Ari out to save you, right? So don't thank us. Thank Ari for helping us in the first place, so we helped her as well.
Well, seems to be very good friends with Ari in that case.
We like her. She's nice. I think you've got a good one in her. Don't fuck it up, all right?
I will not.
I don't think you can, but I don't think you can with a face like that. But
She blushes as you say that.
Yeah,
Kinda like does this.
right. Well, want some breakfast?
I would like nothing better.
I'll get some breakfast for us.
Yep.
And then just idle chatter or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Actually, something more important that I'm going to do during breakfast. Echo is returning to to his normal form.
Happy economics. And the
Fuck, I
character is like, oh, how cute.
Like as he comes back, I just, you know, I just hug him like, there you go, buddy. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, I didn't want to turn you in a bird, but I'm not gonna lie. It was very useful that you could fly around. And did you enjoy flying? I think you did. That's what I thought. So,
It was weird with the feet, but flying was nice, I could say.
yeah, but think about it this way. At least that form also liked fish, and I give him another fish.
Yay!
Bribery at its finest.
I think I'm a master at bribing otters, bro. Like that's Raven's life. No, but and then just wait for the rest to wake up.
The character would, you know, idle chat is just like, so we met at this restaurant, etc., etc.
We fucked like 16 times on that night. I'm like, oh, that's personal information. You shouldn't share that with me. But I mean,
Sure.
tell me more. You shouldn't be sharing those things, but tell me more.
Should I like mention to you guys that Nikaita is quite open-hearted? Is like, yes, she speaks her mind, you know.
She's very direct, like,
So
which
how did you
also
met?
gets her
Well, we
in a
fucked.
lot of troubles.
It's like, so how did you meet Ari? We fucked in the tavern in the back alley. What? Okay.
Also, if she like meets some guard who she doesn't like, you're like, you're a fucking idiot. She's gonna tell straight up.
That's better than just shooting him in the face.
There.
Not wrong.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
Or in the kneecap.
No, the kneecap's fine. That's just crippling him.
No, ruining his livelihood, but hey, his fault.
Should have become an adventurer, not a guard, fucking idiot.
Used to be an adventurer like you, till I took an arrow to the knee.
Now as a guard, I took another.
Greg is like, yay!
Oh, fuck this shit, I'm going back to farmer.
But you can't walk anymore. Fuck!
Damn it!
Seems like he is going to be a cook now.
I guess he's going
You-
into politics.
Your job now is to be a cripple.
Wow,
Doesn't
we
work
went
out.
dark here, boys. Oof.
But
I don't think they can fix tendons and ligaments back then, you know?
Greg's can. She won't. Greg's can.
Fucking magic.
So you all will wake up and gather up.
And of course I will buy a beer.
You need to stop day drinking. It's not good for
Why?
your health.
It helps me relax, you know.
To be honest, she functions quite a lot better when there's any percentage of alcohol in her system.
Whether it be a sip or 28
Like
glasses.
16 jugs.
Hey, you see?
Well, tea's better.
Tea?
Yeah, tea.
I mean, it's alright. I like coffee more though.
Oh, I
Same.
don't like coffee.
We had way too much tea back where I used to live. No coffee. It was kind of like a luxury to get them. Rare occasions. But what is the plans, guys? Because we have well, a day until we're gonna fight in that contest.
You guys joining the contest?
Yep.
Are you sure that's a good idea now that we've...
They didn't see us. Well, I mean, they saw us, but we had cloaks on, so we just don't use the cloaks, and then.
I don't think it's a good idea to join.
I don't think either.
Neither do I at this point. Fuck it.
Maybe
And
we should.
honestly, I would like all your help.
Oh, right. You were doing something, weren't you?
Yes.
Before you got, well,
Well,
fucked up.
we need to get you out either way, because the guards might be still looking for you.
Perfect.
I don't think the city guards are looking for me, but I think the people that captured me or took me in is.
Are that the guys in black?
Those are the. Not the guards in black. Well, let me tell you how I get captured. Then you can understand. So I snuck into the noble area, and I was looking around. And there have been weird criminals that hasn't killed anybody or stolen anything, but have been lurking around in areas writing a symbol of a. It kind of looks like an N. I don't know what the symbol means yet. But every time somebody has seen them, they have tried to run away. One time, I engaged one of them, but the person had like a mechanical arm or something like that, like a prosthetic, and a net come out of the arm and captured me in it, and was then calling for the guards that found me. But the guards was bought by a noble that took me in as a slave to fight in an arena, to be executed for trespassing.
Yeah, he was a mechanical arm.
Yes, but I caught a glimpse of his face. The person wasn't a human. It was like a mechanical person. Its face was metal.
Was it not a helmet?
It didn't look like a helmet,
Oh.
but I couldn't tell that much.
Well, if I have the right information, that guy is gonna be very dangerous. And it's good that you're only taken hostage. Well, prisoner at that point.
Oh yeah, that guy was in your dream, right?
Mm-hmm.
That
And
is
it seems like he could have done a lot more.
You had a dream about this person?
Yeah, happens sometimes.
Could you
Those
describe
random
it for me?
things. Well, let's say it like that. That guy seems to be able to open those weird portals that we saw back in Black Heart, Ari. At least I think it was something like that.
You said he turned someone into a ghost.
Yep, that was afterwards. So he was in a black alley and painted something onto a wall, and afterwards he turned someone into a ghost. So I kind of connect those two things, and most likely he is the one which opens those portals.
Greg's kind of like has a aha, grabs a spyglass and turns it to true sight and looks around.
Like confused at you again. Look around. You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Grex will just be looking around with that spyglass for for the time being while you guys talk.
Well, we should get a drop on him. Stop whatever he's doing. Find out what or who is working
like-
for.
I don't think we will be able to get him in the village. As I kind of had a vision that he was already outside afterwards. Well, after today.
Well, if it's something that is going to happen, we might have a chance. But if it's something that happened, he would probably gone away.
I mean, we can try, but I have the feeling that it will still happen. The same way I thought.
Yeah, I'm not really certain about. I don't know. This is a tough one.
Also, I kind of don't want to fight a person which can turn people into ghosts by just touching them.
A shiver goes down Raven's spine.
Grex puts the glass down for a moment. I'm fine.
I mean, he ran away from guards, but he turned civilians into ghosts immediately.
But we're not civilians. We're adventurers.
Well, whatever you're gonna help me or not, I need to finish my mission. She says, and kind of looks a bit sad at Ari.
I mean, I don't think we have anything better to do except for entering the contest, but since I'm the only one who actually wants to, I don't think that's happening.
I mean, we could do it. Most likely the stuff is going to happen tonight, so we can deal with that tonight.
Well, the tournament is going to be today, so we could do both technically. But I would have to be a disguise, and so do all of you, I think.
I don't think.
I have a disguise kit, so.
I don't think we should risk it. I know.
No offense, Ari. I think if we're gonna disguise ourselves, I think I will do it.
Well,
Here
are
we
you
go again.
hold up,
I
hold up,
mean-
hold up. Guys, with disguises, right? Do we really need to? We were all wearing black cloaks. For one, I was disguised the entire time we were there. Oh, right. I just realized Nagaita probably has no ID. Like, she probably didn't even realize I was the tiefling at the time. So I'm like, right. I was actually the tiefling that broke you out, by the way.
I
Oh,
am gonna go to bed. Fuck this.
Alright,
All
good
right.
night.
Good night.
we're wrapping it up soon, anyways.
No, I left.
But since I was disguised anyway, and it was dark as fuck. I mean, yes, they had torches, but would they really have seen us while we're disguised in cloaks in like flickering torchlight? I don't think they could have.
I don't like the risk.
Well, like I said, the city guards are not looking out for any of us. They don't really care. It's just one slave amongst hundreds, thousands.
Mhm.
It's not that big of a loss, you know. I'm not really special in any kind.
Right.
Hey, you're
Hmm.
special.
Grex is also like,
okay,
just saying that. I think that's wrong, but yes, okay.
Poker on the nose.
But I mean, yeah. It's do we or do we not enter the contest?
No.
It would be nice for money, but I don't think it's wise.
The risk isn't worth it. Because guess what? We're in the middle with all the guards that were there that night, monsters, and other contestants, and we might become the next bounty.
That's 2 against.
I don't care.
I just don't like the feeling of it.
Neither do I.
Guess we don't.
What do you think, Ari?
Yeah, I think it's risky, but you know me. It's
Then it's 2 against and 1 for.
I guess we don't then.
but
Well,
I do
I
want to
guess-
help you though.
Yeah, guess we
Yeah.
can do that instead.
Did you got that deal from the magic store, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did he offer anything else? Maybe
I
you're
mean,
still
yeah,
willing
but
to
he's already-
trade.
We already accepted, and he already wrote our names and everything down, so he probably got it fixed already.
Maybe if we early, we could be like, yeah, sorry, the others don't like the ID.
Sure. We can
Yeah,
go. we can go
me
there.
and Raven can go back. I did ask it. He did want to enchant some bullets because he hadn't done that before, so I lent him some.
Oh, maybe he can do something for my arrows.
Oh yeah, he
Maybe.
can do a load of shit, but costs money obviously. But
Well, I have. Oh no, I got more. Oh yeah, you guys gave me more.
yeah. Well then I guess we just quickly go there and we can just check it out quickly, make sure that see if we can get anything else from him instead. But
Mm-hmm.
all right, let's go.
On the way to the magic store, I was going to end it.
All right.
Coolio.
Prison break successful. Sorry
Yes.
for not perfect map.
It doesn't matter.
No problemo. That was fun.
Yeah.
I finally got to meet Nikaita again. Yes.
Yep.
Ah.
And you both maybe had sex. Find out.
Maybe fresh.